Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, Mizzou basketball is on the air.
Ahead to Mitchell to the rack. He flushed it and Missouri goes up by 6.
Mizzou basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Left side of the lane to the rim for the flush. European stride around Harris for the two-handed jam.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance for auto, home, and life insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com.
Tonight inside of Mizzou Arena on Norm Stewart's court, the Missouri Tigers have yet another opportunity to add to the postseason resume. The Tigers 3-4 in quad 1 games host 19th ranked Vanderbilt. The Commodores are 21-4 on the season, 8-4 in the SEC, 1 game in front of Missouri. Mark Byington's team, though, sits at number 13 today in the NCAA net rankings. Hi, everyone. My friends Chris Gervino and our engineer Jeremy Washington are alongside. I'm Mike Kelly. This is one of those games Missouri really needs to win.
Absolutely, Mike. They have to look at it as an opportunity, a chance to bolster their resume for postseason play and just get a good feeling by winning a basketball game over a really good team. Vanderbilt, you mentioned the record, 21-4 overall, 8-4 in the league, and the Commodores are red hot. They won their last 2, 5 of 6, ranked 19th in the country. We've watched them a lot this season before they've taken on Missouri, and they are a good, solid, legitimate top 25 team.
Looking for their 3rd consecutive road win. They held off Texas A&M on Saturday in Nashville. They outscored the Aggies at the free throw line 23-5. They were 23 of 29 from the foul line. Missouri, meanwhile, shot 38 free throws in the 17-point loss to Texas here at Mizzou Arena. Tigers go 26 of 38. So let me see, 29 free throws, 38 free throws. Did you bring your pillow?
Yeah, and it's a late enough start anyway. I don't even if we didn't get over the limit, it's going to be pushing it for us with now an 8-10 tip-off. But the thing about the Missouri game last time out, you shoot 38 free throws, as you mentioned. Didn't make nearly enough. Texas, I think, had 23 for the game. You shoot 15 more than your opponent in your own building, and you lose by 17 points. That usually does not add up, but it did against Missouri the other night.
Missouri 31-4 in this building over the last 2 seasons, and obviously looking for win number 32 tonight. Tigers are brought to you by Shelter Insurance, recently ranked highest in customer satisfaction among auto insurers in the Central Region, 7 of the last 8 years by J.D. Power. Shelter Insurance, we're your shield Warrior Shelter. You look at this Vanderbilt team, and again, 13 in the NCAA net rankings. They're 7-3 against Quad 1, 6-1 against Quad 2, 2-0 against Quad 3, and 6-0 against Quad 4. They started the season by matching the program record with 16 consecutive wins before losing to Texas on the road in Austin, 80-64. Then would drop a total of 3 straight, but again have won 5 of their last 6 games. Mark Byington's in his second season. I think he's a terrific coach. 41-17 in Nashville.
Yeah, you've said that a lot, and I would agree with that. Even last year in his first season, you were singing his praises, and the record speaks for itself. 41-17 in 2 years at Vanderbilt. I mean, it's the best Vandy teams I think we've seen in our years in the SEC. They got up to number 10 in the country with that great start at 16-0. And just a team that is just so solid, back-to-back 20-win seasons. That hadn't happened at that school in 14 years. So, again, that would be Missouri's history in the SEC. So it shows the work he has done, the body of work. And with 21 wins and counting this year, they've already surpassed last year's win total of 20.
And they're without 2 of their backcourt players. When they had those 3 guards together, talking about Tyler Tanner along with Duke Miles and Frankie Collins, they really had it rolling. I mean, you look at Frankie Collins, he's been out since December. He was averaging 8 points and 4 rebounds. Duke Miles has been out since January, averaging 17 points and 3 rebounds. Duke Miles close to coming back. It won't be tonight, but when they had that 3-headed monster, they were really good.
Duke Miles is a tough kid. Played at Oklahoma last year, transferred here. He was back at full practice yesterday for the first time, but they said if they needed him in a must-win type way, he could have played if they had to have him, so to speak. But they're playing the long game because they can. What's important, too, to watch tonight, he starts at a guard spot, but he often slides over for Tyler Tanner, their terrific point guard. Tanner's been playing about 38 minutes, Mike, the last few games, so we'll see if he wears down. He's a great player, their point guard. He's not very big of stature. Miles would normally get his minutes at the point guard spot, so Tyler Tanner, who's terrific, has really been pushed 38 minutes or so the last handful of games. That's more than they would like, but with Miles out, they don't have the depth at that particular spot now.
Well, it's interesting because in the game on Saturday against Texas A&M, Okereke, the 6'7", 6'8", 245-pound 4-player/3-player, played point when Tanner had the 4 fouls.
Right, and they were almost put to the test because he got that technical foul, which of course added as a personal foul as well. Okereke is a terrific player too. He's the X factor for them. He reminds me of Jeremy. He got a degree from Cornell in 3 years, the Ivy League degree. Now he's going for a graduate degree in finance at Vanderbilt. So Cornell and Vandy, I guess he's set up pretty well for the future with those degrees.
Yeah, but think about this, and this, again, it's a fascinating story. The kid was a walk-on at Cornell. He was a manager that they encouraged to become a walk-on. He becomes a star. Now he's at Vanderbilt. Had a season-high 23 in the win against Texas A&M.
Became a star at Cornell, the team captain, by the way, walk-on to captain, and it wasn't just a ceremonial thing because he played. And now he really is, I think, the X factor. Maybe not the first name that comes to mind when you look at Vanderbilt's roster, but he's a regular. And to your point, he filled in at the point guard spot when Tanner was in foul trouble and Miles was out with injury. So he's a jack of all trades, very important player. This is a really good team, and we talk about it so much because we think Missouri's a solid team, and to be one of the best, you got to beat one of the best, and this would really show up well for Missouri if the Tigers can get it done tonight.
And if you like good point guard play, Tyler Tanner's numbers really, really impressive. 134 assists and just 48 turnovers through the first 25 games. Missouri was up by 6 with 1:14 to play last year at Memorial Gym. The Tigers lose in overtime. Tyler Nickel hit a 3 to send it to OT, and Missouri lost the game by the score of 97-93. But Vandy comes to town searching for its first ever win in Como.
Yeah, they're 0-8 all time here in Columbia. And of course, the great stat is that to all but 2 of these matchups have gone to the home team over the years. I think it's right 18 times they've played on campus, and the home team is 16-2, and especially with the game being here tonight, Missouri 8-0 in Columbia against the Commodores, and they sure hope that trend continues.
Tigers come in today ranked number 65 according to the NCAA net rankings. 3-4 in quad 1 games, 3-4 in quad 2, 3-0 in quad 3, and 8-0 in Quad 4 matchups. Missouri 13-2 at home this season. Vanderbilt 6-2 away from home. Tigers in SEC play averaging 82. Vandy averages 82. They give up 77. Missouri scoring 76 but allowing 77. It's going to be interesting, though, to see if Missouri, from a transition defense point of view, can get back, seal off lanes to the basket, and really do a good job in trying to keep the ball out of Tanner's hands, particularly once he relinquishes it.
Right, and they've also got to defend the three-point arc well also, I think, in the half court. Vandy can shoot the ball well. Missouri's not been the best team defensively at the three-point line, so that's such a part of the game anymore. But I agree, first and foremost, get back in transition, prevent the easy freebie baskets, if you will, and then if it's a half-court game, really guard the perimeter, because Nickel will make you pay. He's one of the top 10 shooters nationally this season. And of course, he was really responsible for Vandy coming back and winning that game last year when he hit the three-pointer to send it to overtime, beating the buzzer with the three.
It's Chris Gervino and I'm Mike Kelly. Jeremy Washington is alongside Dylan Riggs running the show for us back at the world headquarters of Learfield in the city of Jefferson here in the great state of Missouri. Mizzou and Vanderbilt, the 20th meeting between the two. Tigers with a 10-9 lead in the series. When we return, a conversation with Jacob Cruz on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, during our President's Day sale, take 50% off our limited edition bed. Plus free home delivery with any bed and base. Ends Monday. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Today's game is brought to you by Sleep Number. Save on personalized comfort during Sleep Number's President's Day sale. Their best deals are on now. Limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
Dear Winter, Toyota can't get enough of you. Because Toyota's got 25 vehicles with available all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. And that's more than any other auto brand. From the versatile RAV4 to the Svelte Crown, the sleek Camry all-wheel drive, the Corolla Hybrid all-wheel drive, the rugged Tacoma, the tenacious Tundra, and the spacious Grand Highlander with all-wheel drive to keep you and yours safe. Hey, you bring the action, we'll bring the traction. Toyota, let's go places. Based on manufacturer's websites as of 10/20/25.
Game day isn't just about the score. It's about fueling up like a champ. At Champ's Chicken, we serve real chicken, fast, with bold flavor, big portions, and speed that gets you back in the action. Juicy tenders, crispy sandwiches, and flavor that crushes cravings, all served hot and ready right when you need it. Whether it's an early tip-off, a midday grind, or a late-night victory, Champ's Chicken fuels your day from the first bite to the final buzzer. Champ's Chicken, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
Missouri and Vanderbilt tonight here at Mizzou Arena. I'm Mike Kelly, joined now by Tigers guard Jacob Cruz. When you look at this team from Nashville, what's the first thing that stands out about them when it comes to the scouting report?
One, they're very good at protecting the rim. I think they're like third in the country or SEC. I know they're really, really good at protecting that rim. And, you know, obviously that's something we are really good at getting is rim shots. So, you know, to me, it just sounds like it's going to be a real tough battle.
What do you remember from last year's game in Nashville?
Really, it was just the game being pretty close. You know, it could have went both ways. I think we made a couple of errors on a couple of defensive plays that could have really, you know, brought it back to us. But I just remember it being really back and forth, you know, really good coaching, both sides, really good players, both sides. So, you know, it's interesting how it'll be this year.
Describe, as the season progresses or has progressed, just how you've accepted your current role with this team, coming off the bench, being a great teammate, things like that?
Well, one thing about me, I love to win. Any program I've been to, I wanted to win. And whatever it took, I was willing to do, sacrifice whatever. It's just one of those things, when you win, everybody eats. So, if I have goals in life, every time we won in wherever program I was at, I got what I wanted. So it doesn't change here, Obviously, coming off the bench, starting, I've done it both sides. I've had great games both sides. I've had rough games both sides. So, starting and coming off the bench doesn't really mean much to me. It's really what, I do when I get on the game, and then when I get off, how I impact the bench as well.
Go get a win tonight. Thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you.
That's Jacob Cruz, and I'm Mike Kelly. Chris Trevino comes your way next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Every team needs someone who steps up when it counts. You've got the ball, clock's running out. What are you going to do? Will you pass or take the shot? Guys, when an unexpected pregnancy happens, you have a choice. Stay silent or step into your role as a father. Your voice matters. Your presence matters. Vitae Foundation's research proves it. When men speak up with compassion and confidence, women feel supported in choosing life. Learn more at afewgoodmenstudy.com. Brought to you by Vitae Foundation.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom and Lime, and Strawberry Lemon and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
Today's game is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Protect your home and auto. Save when you bundle. Get a quote at Progressive.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
Giving back to the community is a pillar for Mizzou Athletics and one that we're proud to emulate here at Brewpub Lots Matza Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brewpub is proud to announce our support of local heroes through our partnership with the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. With every purchase of the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza, we're helping support veterans, first responders, law enforcement officers, and their families during difficult times. Look for the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza today in your local grocery store and enjoy a great pizza for a greater cause.
Dear Winter, Toyota can't get enough of you because Toyota's got 25 vehicles with available all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. And that's more than any other auto brand. From the versatile RAV4 to the Svelte Crown, the sleek Camry all-wheel drive, the Corolla Hybrid all-wheel drive, the rugged Tacoma, the tenacious Tundra, and the spacious Grand Highlander with all-wheel drive to keep you and yours safe. Hey, you bring the action, we'll bring the traction. Toyota, let's go places. Based on manufacturer's websites as of 10/20/25.
It's a big game at the arena tonight. Mizzou and 19th-ranked Vanderbilt in SEC play. Chris Trevino joined now by Tim Thompson, the former Vanderbilt player, now radio analyst. Of course, we always brag Kansas City's own. Started Oak Park High School back in the day for the Northmen. Tim, always good to see you. I look at Vandy this year, 21-4 overall, 8-4 in the league. I'm so impressed. What do you think?
Well, it was a little addition by subtraction. Jason Edwards left, Hogard left, and it really put Tyler Tanner in a situation where he really stepped up his level of play. And, he's played at probably a first-team SEC level all season. And then, we brought in Duke Miles, we brought in Frankie Collins, and so we had kind of a three-headed monster in that guard position. And then Frankie Collins got hurt. Duke Miles is hurt right now, so there's been a lot of pressure on Tyler, but he's kind of put him on his back and done a really good job. And then we got A.K. Okereke from Cornell, a transfer from Cornell, 6'8", probably 245, can shoot the ball from the perimeter, passes it really well. And then this guy, he can guard multiple positions. He'll guard you at the 5, he guards the 4, guards the 3-2, and then he can also go off a high ball screen and control the point guard because he's so big. So we've had some nice additions. And then, of course, Tyler Nickel has really shot the ball well. We've had some other guys step up that have shot the ball from the perimeter, which has kind of freed him up.
What about Missouri as you look at this game tonight? What's the key tonight for this matchup, you think?
Well, number one, if we can take advantage, they give up 35% from the three-point line in conference play. And that's kind of our strength. We shoot the basketball from the perimeter. I think if we can control Mitchell, he's a guy that got after us last year, but if we can control him, and I think Okereke is going to be a guy that's going to be going to guard him if he doesn't get in foul trouble. But I think controlling Mitchell and then being able to make threes from the perimeter would be the difference for us.
Jim, always good to see you. Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
Stay with us, folks, on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Stewart to Gates, Sunvold to Mitchell, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
We all make plans for the future, but car accidents, break-ins, and unexpected fires can disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design insurance plans that work for you and help protect what matters most. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
It's game time. As Mizzou Hoops action heats up, there's only one way to cool down: Shock Top Belgian White. So grab your friends and a couple cold ones and toast to the thrill of college basketball. Shock Top Belgian White. Shock your world. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to your glass, making it the perfect choice for cheering on the Mizzou Tigers. Whether you're courtside or couchside, Shock Top Belgian White is a slam dunk for all the nail-biting buzzer beaters and unforgettable alley-oops. Shock Top, official craft beer sponsor of the Missouri Tigers. Please enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, Shock Top Brewing Company, Portland, Oregon.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Into the paint to the rim for the windmill. Windmill. Tigers by 21.
Mizzou basketball is brought to you by Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Member FDIC. This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
Mike Kelly at Mizzou Arena, Missouri and Vandy tonight. Time now for our Bud Light Scouting Report with Missouri assistant coach Ryan Sharbaugh. How important is transition defense tonight against this team?
Especially when Tanner has the ball. I mean, he is as quick as they come and as quick as we've seen in the SEC. And they do run fast, and they've got some shooters all over the floor. So it's going to be really, really crucial for us to not only rebound well offensively to kind of slow down that transition, but when we're getting back, manage the ball and locate the shooters.
Collins has been out since December. Meanwhile, Duke Miles has been out since really the end of January. How does that impact their team?
Well, I think it takes away some ball handling for them and some playmaking. It allows them to play a lot bigger, so they can be a little better on the glass. But outside of Tanner, they really don't have the ball handling and decision-making that Miles can add to that. So hopefully we can take advantage of that tonight.
Okereke is kind of a fascinating story. A kid that walked on at Cornell, became a very good player for that league, and now not only does he play forward for that team, can also play point guard.
Yeah, he was like a 5-man, right, before here. So he's very versatile, and I think what his strength has been recently is he's had some monster games getting to the free throw line, and so his physicality has started to show up for them.
We'll get a win. Thank you.
MIZ.
ZOU. That's Ryan Sharbaugh. I'm Mike Kelly. Dennis Gates, brought to you by the Laborers of Missouri, is up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
We believe banking should make your life greater. It starts with affordable options to meet today's needs and tomorrow's dreams. From smart account options that fit your style to flexible loans for what comes next. It means convenient ways to access and manage your money whenever you need it and wherever you're headed. Most of all, it takes great support. Someone you can count on for trusted guidance and to be there for you every step of the way. Great options, great convenience, great support. For life, Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Every team needs someone who steps up when it counts. You've got the ball, clock's running out. What are you going to do? Will you pass or take the shot? Guys, when an unexpected pregnancy happens, you have a choice. Stay silent or step into your role as a father. Your voice matters. Your presence matters. Vitae Foundation's research proves it. When men speak up with compassion and confidence, women feel supported in choosing life. Learn more at afewgoodmenstudy.com. Brought to you by Vitae Foundation.
Today's game is brought to you by Sleep Number. Save on personalized comfort during Sleep Number's President's Day sale. Their best deals are on now. Limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. When it comes to protecting your home, you've got to have a solid defense. That's why I count on Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair. For nearly 40 years, Helitech has been keeping homes healthy, foundations strong, and blocking water. Their team of experts play every job like it's the championship game with skill, precision, and pride. Inspections are free, so make your next move at HelitechOnline.com. Helitech, where the best defense starts below the floor.
Heal your home with Helitech.
On the court, it's speed, precision, connection. Off the court, Brightspeed delivers the same. 100% fiber internet, award-winning speeds, always unlimited data. Stream the game, replay the highlights, video call with the crew. No data caps, no limits, just fiber that keeps up. Brightspeed Fiber Internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber.
Mike Kelly at Mizzou Arena, Missouri and Vanderbilt tonight. We get a chance to visit with Tigers head coach Dennis Gates, brought to you by the Laborers of Missouri. You said last night on the show, this is a great opportunity for your basketball team tonight. Elaborate on that.
Well, it's a great opportunity. Got a ranked opponent at home. Obviously, our conference, our last 6 games speaks for itself with strength of schedule. So whatever action there is moving forward for us in postseason, we'll get those opportunities in our last 6 games, and we're going to have to play well.
What areas do you have to be better the last 6 games?
Well, we got to close out the possessions. I think ultimately when you look at Texas, their stats, they scored 25 points in the last 4 seconds of a shot clock, and they were scorching hot from their second half field goal attempt. So we got to minimize that, get some stops, and be able to execute on the other end.
We know what T.O. Barrett and Mark Mitchell have done over the course of the last several weeks. Mark, the body of work throughout the entire season. Who do you need to give you a little bit more over these last 6 games?
Well, we got to have Luke Northweather's experience to step up for us. Trent Burns, his length. But ultimately, when you see an Ant Robinson, we got to have him play like a starter and how we know that he can play and execute for us. And without that, we won't be able to be at our very best. So we may not be healthy, but we got enough pieces, and at the same time, we got to give our very best.
What impresses you about Vanderbilt?
Well, obviously their ability to score the basketball. They were in preseason scoring probably out of 10 games, 7 of them hit 100 points. In addition to that, their ability to shoot the basketball, it speaks volumes, space in the court. And obviously the arrival and the impression of Tyler Tanner. I think he's done a great job in his growth. He's probably the most improved player in the country, and he's definitely done that in our conference.
Can you attack them in the paint?
Absolutely. You got to be able to get past their shell They do a great job defending the ball, do a great job raking and making it difficult on pickups. So we still have to successfully post feed. We have to be able to get there with spacing, and we can't stand and watch.
Go get it done.
Thanks, MIZ.
ZOU, that's Dennis Gates and I'm Mike Kelly. Starting lineups next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head basketball coach Dennis Gates.
Basketball requires everyone to be responsible teammates. Driving requires the same exact thing. Crashes can be avoided by practicing safe driving habits. Please leave all distractions aside. Once you're behind that wheel, that is your number one priority. Buckle up, phone down. Slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry Lemon and Basil, Quirk packs a tiger's paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side, your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, during our President's Day sale, take 50% off our limited edition bed. Plus, free home delivery with any bed and base. Ends Monday. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
A friend is someone who knows where you came from. Someone who always shows up when you need them. Someone who's there for the good times and the challenging ones. With comprehensive insurance policies backed by award-winning customer service, Shelter Insurance is committed to being there when you need us most. To find your local agent, visit shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. You could save big when you bundle your auto, home, motorcycle, RV, or boat. Visit Progressive.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Dear Winter, Toyota can't get enough of you because Toyota's got 25 vehicles with available all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. And that's more than any other auto brand. From the versatile RAV4 to the svelte Crown, the sleek Camry all-wheel drive, the Corolla Hybrid all-wheel drive, the rugged Tacoma, the tenacious Tundra, and the spacious Grand Highlander with all-wheel drive to keep you and yours safe. Hey, you bring the action, we'll bring the traction. Toyota, let's go places. Based on manufacturer's websites as of 10/20/25.
Echoing from Como to every corner of the Show Me State. It's time for Mizzou basketball.
Cruz will drive to the right block. Hanging! He flushed it! Deep three from the logo. Good! We're tied at 81! Running Pierce to the right side to the rim for the tomahawk. To the left wing, off the bounce from three. Bang! Number 4 goes down.
This is a special place.
Mitchell puts up a three-pointer. Good! And Missouri wins it in overtime.
MIZ. Mizzou basketball is brought to you by Central Bank. Show your swagger with a Tiger checking card from Central Bank. And by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Now with the call of the game, here's Chris Gervino and the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly.
Tonight in the Southeastern Conference, Oklahoma losing big at Tennessee 81-63 with 2:24 to play. Ole Miss down by 1 against Texas A&M and College Station 78-77 with 1:32 to play in that game. Meanwhile, in Tuscaloosa, Arkansas had a double-digit second-half lead. They trail by 3 with 32 seconds to play, but they will have the basketball. Here it's Missouri and Vanderbilt. Commodores ranked number 18 by the coaches, number 19 according to the Associated Press. They're 21-4, 8-4 in the SEC. And Missouri 7-5 and 17-8. Tigers trying to pick up a big resume-building win before they hit the road to head to Fayetteville to take on the Razorbacks in a very difficult place to play, Bud Walton Arena.
That's for sure. Arkansas so talented this year, and at the moment at least on the heels of Florida, but obviously has to win to keep pace, stay within a game of the Gators. But that would be a tall order to win in Fayetteville, and Missouri, of course, with other road games as well, Mississippi State and Oklahoma. Tough teams at home tonight. Vandy, Tennessee next Tuesday night, and then Arkansas, the season finale here. But one game at a time, as they say, Mike, is so true now, and every game and every win is so precious.
It is a throwback game tonight, and so as you look, it's an old logo. The tiger leaping over the Mizzou logo is the one that they're using tonight for the game. Vanderbilt with an older logo as well, the V with the star. I've been referring to the Tigers as the Cats from old Mizzou. Of course, we all remember the legendary video from the late 80s with Doug Smith and the boys. And we can't forget Gary Leonard, of course.
Of course. Mizzou's big man in the middle. He's anything but little. As the lyrics went, I recall, just close to 40 years ago, my friend.
Is there anything else you would like to recite from the lyrics of that tune that has played a couple of times already tonight?
Well, one guy's name was Lynn Hardy. He played to win. He ran the court from end to end. But I'll stop right there. But that's what you get for asking. Those are my college days, Mike.
I know.
The memories.
That's why I brought you back to them. Pretty good crowd for a Wednesday night with a 8:10 tip-off as folks are continuing to file in. We get ready for the introduction to the starting lineups. Missouri in the white uniform, Vandy in the black uniform. And Randy Molman is the PA announcer courtside here at Mizzou Arena in Columbia.
Tiger fans, welcome to Mizzou Arena. It's time for Missouri Tigers basketball. Let's meet the starting lineups presented by Quality Ford Dealers. First for the visitors, the Vanderbilt Commodores. Starting at guard, number 3, Tyler Tanner. At forward, number 5, Tyler Nickel. At forward, number 10, A.K. Okereke. At forward, number 13, Jalen Washington. At forward, number 99, Devin McLaughlin. The Commodores are coached by Mark Byington.
Lights are out, video rolling. Mitchell puts up a three-pointer. Good! And Missouri wins it in overtime.
And now the starting lineup for your Cats from all Mizzou. A 6'4" sophomore guard from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, number 5, T.O. Barrett. A 6'10" junior forward from Tulsa, Oklahoma, number 11, Trent Pierce. A 7-foot senior center from Dayton, Ohio, number 15, Sean Phillips Jr. a 6'4" graduate guard from Perth, Australia, number 17, Jaden Stone. And a 6'9" senior forward from Kansas City, Kansas, number 25, Mark Mitchell. Your Witten family head coach, Dennis Gates. Associate head coach is Kyle.
Dennis Gates is in his 4th season here at Mizzou. He's 72-54. Meanwhile, Mark Byington in his 2nd season, 41-17. Arkansas and Alabama heading to overtime in Tuscaloosa, tied at 95. Texas A&M hangs on to beat Ole Miss, 78-77. Aggies now 8-5 in the SEC. Ole Miss falls to 3-10. Oklahoma falls to 3-10. Tennessee improves to 9-4 with an 89-66 win over the Sooners. Still to come, Auburn will play at Mississippi State. We need to pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou basketball on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. Jalen Washington out of Gary, Indiana, a transfer from North Carolina, will jump center for the Vanderbilt Commodores. Missouri's Sean Phillips will do the honors for the Tigers. Phillips, 7 feet 245, the senior from Dayton, Ohio. Washington is 6'10", 245-pound senior. The officials that will work the game, great crew, KB Burdett, along with Byron Jarrett and our buddy Lucas Santos. Missouri goes right to left to begin things. Hope you enjoy it here on the Central Bank Tiger Network. It is Pierce, Mitchell, Phillips, Stone, and T.O. Barrett making his 7th consecutive start. Stone making his 13th consecutive start. Pierce making his 5th consecutive start. Mark Mitchell started in all 26 games. Lucas Santos looking almost eye to eye with the two bigs.
He always gets to do the opening tip because about 6 feet 8 inches tall. It's not a long toss for him, is it, to get things started? But you watch him officiate a game, he's almost always doing the opening tip.
He is a good guy.
Yes, one of our favorites, a Brazilian.
Crowd stands. Student section to our left, mostly full.
Good crowd, don't you think, Mike? Wednesday night, 8:10 tip-off, as it turns out. Really good crowd, really big game. March means so much, but to get to March, you better have success in February.
My buddy Steve Ostrowski is in the house with his young daughter Brindley for her first Mizzou game. Ball tipped into the backcourt, controlled by Okereke, leaves it for Tanner, who will bring it into the front court. Tyler Tanner out of Brentwood, Tennessee, behind a McLaughlin pick, gets to the right elbow, alley-oop for Washington. 2-0 in favor of Vandy.
2-0 and too easy off the opening tip. My goodness.
Right to left comes Barrett into the front court, guarded by Okereke at 6'7". Bounce it left side of the key. Mitchell guarded by McLaughlin, top of the key. Phillips throws it to the sideline, threw it away, out of bounds, and it goes to Missouri on the turnover on the poor pass by Sean Phillips on the flare cut to the right wing for T.O. Barrett, or for Jaden Stone.
So let's not read too much into the first possession each way, because Vanderbilt really good, Missouri not close, but again, just 30 seconds of game time gone.
Left of the logo, Tanner handling the ball, gets to the right side of the lane, whips it left corner, open McLaughlin, 3-ball, good. 5-0 Vandy.
Well, Tanner had 14 assists in an SEC game against South Carolina this year. He'll find the open man.
Missouri almost had an over and back on the throw from Barrett to Pierce over on the right side of the court. Barrett trying to drive, cut off by Okereke. Lever for Phillips, straddling the arc, left side of the key. One bounce hands to Pierce. Not a lot of room, guarded by Nickel. Picks up the dribble on the left wing and bounces it. Offensive foul, illegal pick. All right, kind of clearing space. Sean Phillips with a push. So Missouri with 3 consecutive bad possessions to start the game.
Yeah, two-handed shove right up around the shoulders. That is not how you set a screen. I don't know what Sean was thinking, but that's as clear a call as an official will have.
Tanner races around Barrett to the right side of the lane. Ball knocked away, out of bounds, off of Tanner, and back to Missouri in good hands by T.O.
Yeah, good response defensively by T.O. Barrett. He will have his hands full with Tanner, one of the most improved players, not just in the SEC, but the country. He's the engine, really, that drives this Vanderbilt team.
Mark Byington tried to bring in Mike James, but James, in his enthusiasm, fell down getting off the bench, and the coach said, "You're not ready. Go back to the bench." 5-0 Vandy. Missouri with the ball. 18:45 to play in the first half. Tip of the logo, Mitchell. Mitchell hands it to Stone on the logo, middle of the floor, guarded by Tanner. Holds it hip high. Now throws it left side. Barrett away from the arc, trying to post Mitchell. Catches left wing. Straddling the arc, now inside the arc against McLaughlin. Trying to back him down left side of the lane. Right side of the key. Barrett a three. Made it. Missouri's on the board with 18:25 to play, down 5-3.
Great find by Mark Mitchell. Wide open on the other side of the floor was T.O.
Mitchell leading Missouri in assists now with 87. McLaughlin top of the key. One bounce coming out to the right side with a bounce. Picks up the dribble. Hands it Tanner. Tanner. Left side of the key, Washington dribbles to the right elbow, 15-footer on the way, pinballs out, rebound tapped out to the baseline. Barrett saves it right to McLaughlin, who lays it up and in.
Yeah, the old adage, don't save the ball right under the basket you're defending. T.O., by his effort, did exactly that, went right to the hands of the Vanderbilt Commodores.
7-3 Vandy, 2 minutes in. Okereke guarding Barrett, who handles the ball top of the key. Left-hand drive, cut off at the elbow. Now sends it to Stone. Here comes a forced 15-footer. In and out. Rebound pulled down by Okereke. Puts it on the deck, left to right in the front court. Throw it ahead, right side of the lane. Washington gives it back to Okereke. Lays it up. Missed it. McLaughlin gets it. Lays it up and in, and Vandy leads 9-3.
Missouri has got to, get back defensively and then rebound the basketball. Vandy looks much sharper thus far.
Right side between the circles. Barrett handling the ball with the left hand to the logo. Now guarded by Okereke. Left of the logo, sends it left side of the key, Mitchell. Mitchell back to Barrett. Interchanges with Mitchell to the left wing. Gets to the left elbow into the paint. A runner blocked out of bounds by Okereke. One thing about Barrett, with Okereke guarding him defensively at 6'7", 6'8", 245, he can't overpower that defender.
Not at all, and he's really athletic. Okereke moves very well with that size and stature that you mentioned. He's a very valuable player to this Vanderbilt team. Does a lot of the little stuff that may not show up as gaudily as some of the other players' stats.
Anthony Robinson comes in for Missouri. Mizzou Athletics would like to thank its premier partners of the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union. So Barrett sits down. Robinson in to inbound it on the baseline right with Missouri trailing 9-3. Right corner Pierce, guarded closely by Washington. Rip through move, put it on the deck with the left hand to the right elbow. Turns back to the right block, jump hook, misses. Rebound pulled down by Nickel. Puts it on the deck, comes left to right in the front court. Vanderbilt leading by 6. So Okereke on the right corner. Picks up the dribble, looks for a cutter. Pivots to the baseline, now pivots outside. Sends it right side of the key for Washington with 17 on the shot clock. Washington, and a foul on Missouri's Robinson with a grab on Tanner as he just came behind a Washington screen. He was grabbed by the Missouri defender, Anthony Robinson, who picks up his first personal foul, second team foul.
Tanner's going to draw a lot of attention, be it from Barrett, Robinson, or whomever is trying to keep up with him.
Nickel throws into the backcourt. Tanner takes it. 16:45 to play in the first half. Vanderbilt with a 9-3 lead. Tanner to the left side of the key. Right side of the key. Nickel catch and shoot three. Missed it. Rebound tipped. Tipped by Phillips. Controlled by Robinson. Right to left comes Missouri down 6. Throw it to Mitchell on the left side of the court. To the left wing. To the left elbow. Into the paint against Okereke. And a foul on a reach against A.K. Okereke. His first personal foul. First team foul.
Good to see Mark Mitchell getting aggressive into the lane. Dennis Gates among the first always to praise Mark's unselfishness and passing ability, but he also is clear to point out since the Texas game he likes to see aggressive Mark first and foremost. Look for his shot, try to drive the ball, then if a double comes, pass it. But he's so effective driving downhill, and if not getting the basket, getting himself to the foul line.
Mitchell at the free throw line makes the free throw. He's trying to become just the second player in school history to lead the team in points, rebounds, and assists. Albert White was the only other player to accomplish that feat back in 1998-99. First free throw from Mitchell cuts the lead to 5 with 16:28 to play. Second offering in the air, and he missed it off the back of the rim. Rebound Washington, lost it out of bounds. Back to Missouri. Jaden Stone was able to just influence Washington a little bit where he didn't get both hands on the basketball. Quickly, Chandler Bing, a freshman from Atlanta, comes in, replacing Okereke. Bing had a career-high 11 in the win against Texas A&M, and Jaden Leverett, seldom used freshman, averaging just 3 minutes a game, will come in. He's 6'11", though, and 257. He replaces Washington. Nicholas Randall in for Missouri, replacing Phillips. Tigers ball baseline left. Robinson inbound. Holding, looking, still holding. Now throws it outside between the circles on the left side. Caught by Stone, guarded by Tanner. Leaves it for Mitchell, guarded closely by McLaughlin. Handle it left of the logo. Mark handling the ball behind a Randall pick to the right side of the key. Gets right side of the lane, spins back middle, lays it up, missed it. Rebound pulled down by McLaughlin. Good defense by Leverett, the freshman. Into the front court comes McLaughlin for Vandy, who leads 9-4. Tanner with it, right side between the circles. Shot clock at 20 to the top of the key. Right side Bing. Bounce it right baseline McLaughlin. Top of the key Leverett. Now hands it outside for Tanner. Ball fake, drives around Randall to the right block, put it up, the runner misses. Rebound tipped by Mitchell, controlled by Stone. Missouri with the ball, down by 5. 9-4 the Vandy lead. Robinson to Stone, left side of the key Mitchell. Mitchell pivots and faces up. Left corner Randall, drives it with the right hand into the paint. Gets bumped, lost the ball, picked up by Tanner. Here comes Vandy into the front court. Right wing, Bing, back outside to Tanner. Top of the key McLaughlin. Sends it left wing, spinning his nickel, falling down, loses the ball, scooped up by Stone, then diving in to tie it up is McLaughlin to take us to the under 16 timeout. Vandy 9, Missouri 4. 15:24 to play in the first half on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
This is Will Garrett with Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 573-514-8000.
Fight Tiger. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
From Stewart to Gates, Sunvold to Mitchell, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
With Chris Trevino and Jeremy Washington, I'm Mike Kelly at Mizzou Arena in Columbia. 9-4 is the Vanderbilt lead over Mizzou. First State Community Bank believes in bigger goals and a bigger impact. That's why they bring you the Threes for the Cause. For every Mizzou three-pointer, they make a donation to the Boys and Girls Club to support kids in our local communities. First State Community Bank, where your financial goals and community support take center stage.
Our guy Simeon dropped off a couple of box scores. I saw him before the game, and I said, hey, Simeon, if you can spare a couple at the timeouts, think of all the steps you'll get in and the exercise and how thankful you'll be for it afterwards and how much Mike and I would appreciate it. And our guy Simeon hooked us up right away.
54.5 to play in overtime, the first overtime down in Tuscaloosa, 105-103. Arkansas with the lead in the ball. Robinson working his way into the front court, guarded by Bing, the talented freshman from Atlanta. Flip it down to Mitchell. One bounce sends it left of the logo, taken by Pierce. Handling the ball, bounces left sideline between the circles. Stone, right of the logo now for Robinson between the circles. Missouri getting nothing towards the rim. To the left side, good shell defense is what's happening now with Vandy. Mitchell sends it outside. Robinson, 2 on the shot clock. Forced 3 over Leverett, wide right. Picked up by Pierce, but they're going to call shot clock violation. Again, the shell defense by Vanderbilt, creating really no driving lanes for Missouri. And Missouri's not doing a very good job of moving the basketball to make the defense move.
Ball moves a lot quicker than the defenders do. So move that ball, make the defense move, and not just sit back in that shell.
Missouri 0 for its last 5 from the field. Tanner on a slip. Okereke mishandles it. Would have had an open dunk. Phillips picks it up. Now Mitchell right to left in the front court. Mitchell gets into the paint, left side of the lane, scoop it, missed it, foul by McLaughlin. 14:33 to play. It's going to go against Leverett. Gets it, not McLaughlin. It'll send Mitchell back to the free throw line. For the second time tonight, Missouri has not scored a field goal in the last 4 minutes. Mark Mitchell back to the foul line where he's 1 of 2. Tigers 1 for 6 to begin the game. Mark makes the first. Washington and Nickel back in. McLaughlin and Leverett sit down.
Thought Leverett gave them a good couple of minutes. Yeah. He has hardly played in conference, but big size and against a big Missouri team gets some early run.
Again, it was only averaging 3 minutes a game for the season. Missouri down by 3. 14:27 to play. Washington hands it to Tanner on the right wing. Top of the key, Nickel gets an open look from 3, launches wide right, almost wedged it right side of the basket. Rebound Mitchell, Robinson brings it into the front court from right to left. And throws it into the paint, deflected, picked up by Phillips, sends it right wing, open Pierce, 3-ball misses, rebound tipped by Nickel, controlled by Tanner. Throw it ahead on the right wing, Bing, bounce it in the paint for Washington, fouled by Trent Pierce. Pierce picks up his first. 7 seconds to play in the first overtime in Tuscaloosa, game tied at 105.
Folks getting their money's worth there at Coleman Coliseum. Bama and Arkansas, they can get up and down the court a bit.
Mike James, the transfer from NC State, will come in, a junior guard from Orlando. Jalen Washington and Tyler Nickel, one-time teammates at North Carolina. Makes the free throw. 67% free throw shooter in SEC play.
Washington's really gotten most of the minutes Duke Miles gave up with his injury. Miles, a guard, Washington, a front court player, but he's taken the starts at least and been really good. 22 points, 5 rebounds in Vandy's road win at Auburn. So he's a key part of this rotation.
Makes a pair of free throws. An 11-6 Vandy lead with less than 14 to play in the first half. Robinson, flip it. Stone brings it to the right side of the court, leaves it for Mitchell, sends it to the logo. Robinson comes left of the logo towards the wing, guarded by Bing. Goes around him into the paint, jump stop. Had it taken away as he brought it low. Ball cleared out by Washington and a reaching foul against Missouri. Anthony Robinson just picks up his second, and quickly T.O. Barrett off the bench and back in for Dennis Gates.
Well, Missouri's offense is yet to get on track, and because of that, they really have got to focus up and continue to play good defense. They settled down a little bit after that opening segment, but they've got to be good at the defensive end of the floor and hope and trust that the offense comes around, because Vandy's got the upper hand early.
Bing into the front court, guarded by Barrett, handling the ball right side. Now sends it left to the logo. Cherokee brings it to the right side to the wing, inside the arc, spinning into the paint at the block. Right wing Nickel, rip through move, gets to the right elbow, right side of the key to Washington. Dribbles, scoops it up from the block, missed it. Rebound tipped and run down by Stone. Missouri with the ball down 5. Barrett throws it ahead to Pierce. Pierce into the paint, hanging, lays it up, and it dances home. Trent Pierce aggressive to the rim. Cuts the lead to 3.
And that's how the Tigers have to be, Mike. We've seen it with Mitchell. He got at least to the line, and Pierce got to the basket. They can't let Vandy set up half-court defense.
Bing behind a pick from Washington. Gets to the right side of the key. Now flip it outside to Nickel. Nickel try to curl it. Cut off by Pierce. Handling the ball on the right side. Now on the logo. Taken by Washington. Rip through move against Barrett. Mishandles the ball. Barrett tries to get it. Rips it away. Comes into the backcourt. Barrett down to the front court to the block. Hanging. Lays it up and in. And he gets fouled in the process. He'll step to the free throw line with a chance to tie the game at 11.
Well, that's the deal. See, the offense is really stagnant, right? Not doing much of anything in half court, but the Tigers hung in there defensively, turned up the intensity, and got transition baskets, and now a chance to tie the game.
Washington out, Bing out, Tanner back in, along with McLaughlin, the laborers union and their contractors. A winning team together, they create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. Arkansas and Alabama heading to a second overtime, tied at 105. Barrett trying to tie this game at 11, and he does.
Well, Missouri will be at Arkansas Saturday, so maybe if the Hogs play 5 or 6 overtime periods, they'd be okay with that, the Tigers?
Maybe 7.
Okay.
Tanner behind a screen, gets to the right side of the key, sends it left side of the key. Cherokee drives into the paint. Jump stop right side of the lane, left side of the key. Tanner, catch and shoot 3, in and out. Rebound Phillips. Outlet to Mitchell, right to left comes Missouri looking for its first lead. Cruz to come in next at ball. Mitchell between the circles. Middle of the floor taken by Barrett. Back to Mitchell. Caught him by surprise. Mark able to corral the ball. Back outside Barrett. Tip of the logo looking at Gates in the backcourt. Barrett holds it knee high. Now hip high left side of the body. 10 on the shot clock. Barrett wants a high screen. Cut off to Phillips. Right elbow. Now right wing. Deep three from Stone. And Missouri's got its first lead as Stone bangs home a three.
No hesitation from Jaden. He knew all along what he would do if the ball came to him.
Driving is Tanner. Top of the key, McLaughlin swinging on the left side. Nickel guarded by Pierce. On the logo taken by Tanner behind a McLaughlin pick to the right wing inside the arc. Spinning to the right elbow. Left wing. James will drive. Jump stop at the block. Handed inside. McLaughlin lays it up and in. Pretty feed by Mike James.
Yeah, they're all unselfish players and passers. The Commodores very impressive here offensively, what they've done sharing the ball.
14-13 Vandy. Missouri with the ball with 11.5 to play. Next dead ball in the under 12. Mitchell takes it left side of the key, back to the basket, faces up, gets to the right elbow, right side of the lane, jumps into the defender, missed it badly, rebound in transition, Nickel into the front court, knocked off of his legs, out of bounds, and back to Missouri after the under 12 timeout. Trent Pierce got a hand in to deflect the ball off the leg of the Vanderbilt offensive player. So the Tigers lead by 1 as we go to the under 12 timeout with 11-12 to play in the first half on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with a Tiger checking card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
We have a simple formula at Shelter Insurance. Provide personalized coverage at great rates with local agents to help you choose the coverage you need. And if the unexpected happens, fulfill our promise to be there when you need us most. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
11 minutes, 12 seconds to play in the first half. Missouri 14, Vanderbilt 13. More homes and businesses making the switch to Socket Fiber, the most reliable service and simple, transparent pricing. Call 1-800-SOCKET3 or visit socket.net to learn more. 14-13, the Missouri lead.
For even ball game so far, as the score would indicate, 5 of 12 of the Commodores from the field, 4 of 11 the Missouri Tigers. Both teams with 7 rebounds. Both teams have turned it over 5 times, and that's a good number, I think, from Missouri's defense, causing Vanderbilt to commit 5 turnovers already. But it speaks to the importance of the game and the intensity of the way it's been played. And Mizzou fell behind early, 9-3, but really leaned on its defense to get some transition baskets, and it got these fans up on their feet and pretty excited as well.
Stone, Barrett, Phillips, Mitchell, and Jacob Cruz, Nickel, McLaughlin, James, Okereke, and Tanner for Vanderbilt. A little full court pressure by Vandy. Inbound ball taken by Stone. Leaves it now for Barrett, who will work right to left, working against Tanner. A couple pretty good heads of hair for Tanner and Barrett.
I would agree.
Comes to the left side. Barrett throws it right elbow. Mitchell, high-low fee, right side. Phillips for the flush and the chin up, and Missouri goes up by 3.
Well, it looks so simple and so beautiful, doesn't it? Just quick passing. Ball doesn't hit the ground. Barrett to Mitchell, into Phillips, and a bucket.
Into the front court, Tanner. Behind a pick to the right side. Gets right wing inside the arc. Now sends it on the logo, taken by Nickel. Reverse to the left side between the circles. Okereke guarded by Mitchell to the right elbow with the dribble. Handling the ball, trying to get it back door to Nickel. Couldn't. Outside now, top of the key. McLaughlin leaves it for Tanner. Comes behind him, gets right side of the lane to the block, lays it high off the glass and in.
Boy, he's quick. I mean, he turns that corner, and good night.
Into the front court, Stone for Missouri, who leads by 1 almost midway through the first half. Stone picks up the dribble, pivots, leaves it for Barrett, left side between the circles, guarded by Tanner. Calling out 2 with the left hand as he handles the ball on the logo, looking for movement away from the ball. Dribbles to the left side, now inside the arc, gets to the left block, hanging, had it blocked, and a foul against Mike James. James picks up the personal foul. 4th team foul against the Commodores. T.O. Baird will step to the free throw line where he's 1 for 1. 3 minutes to play in Tuscaloosa, 108-107 in the second overtime. Arkansas with the lead.
He just go on and on. Well, 2 point guards, as you mentioned, Mike, with similar hairstyles, lots of hair, but different approaches. Tanner is really speed and finesse, and Barrett, of course, aggressive, almost seems to welcome contact and getting himself to that line.
Barrett makes the free throw. Trent Burns is going to come in for Dennis Gates, replacing Sean Phillips. He said in the pregame show, we need to get, over the course of the last 6 games, the length of Trent Burns and the experience of Luke Northweather onto the court. Barrett at the foul line. Missouri leads by 2, now misses the free throw. Rebound pulled down by McLaughlin. 10 minutes to play in the game, 17-15 Missouri. Into the front court comes Tanner on the left sideline. Handling the ball, guarded by Barrett. Behind a screen from McLaughlin to the top of the key. Inside the arc. Gets it to McLaughlin on a seal on the left block. Gets to the right block. Jump hook misses over Burns. Rebound on the weak side, Stone. Stone throws ahead right sideline. Barrett in transition. Cut off at the short corner. Lost the ball. Got it back on the baseline. Mitchell takes it right wing. Mitchell fanning towards the top of the key. Back to Barrett on a slip. Mitchell on the right block. Spins middle. Top of the key, Stone. Ball fake. Handling the top of the key. Now fans left of the logo. Right side Mitchell cut off by Okereke. Right wing Barrett, a ball fake cut off. Step back 3 from the right wing on the way. Missed it badly off the back of the rim, and a foul on Nickel trying to block out Jacob Cruz. Tyler Nickel thought he might have been hooked by Cruz, but Nickel picks up his first personal foul. 15th foul on the doors.
Cruz certainly had the inside position to his credit there and got that foul called against Nickel from behind. Nickel disagrees with it, but the call goes Missouri's way, and they keep the ball.
Inbound baseline right, Barrett to trigger. Washington back in for Mark Byington. Barrett floats it, caught by Burns on the right wing, hands to Barrett, try to curl around him, cut off by Okereke. Now fans outside towards the logo. 13 on the shot clock, Barrett. Cut off top of the key, gets to the right side, inside the arc. At the wing, throws it outside Stone. Deep 3, left side of the key, good. Stone went down hard, landed awkwardly. Now being helped up by, was going to be helped up by a teammate, now is, as Missouri takes a 20-15 lead on a second 3 by Jaden Stone.
And a lot of these fans, and at least one announcer holding his breath there. Stone went down hard because he's had a history, unfortunately, of injuries, and they can't afford to lose him, as clutch as he is and as three-point shooting a threat as he is.
Makes the 3, will have a chance for the 4-point play, being fouled with 9:02 to play as Tanner picked up the personal foul.
Jaden Stone off to a quick start, Mike. 6 points, 3 rebounds, helping his ball club once again.
Makes the free throw. Missouri's made 5 of its last 7 shots. Tigers with their biggest lead, 21-15 with 9 minutes to play. Tanner brings it into the front court on the left side. Had a pick from Washington to the top of the key, cut off by Barrett. Fans outside, right side between the circles. Right corner taken by Bing. Back to Washington, right elbow. Dribbles to the top of the key, bounces it to Tanner. Cut off left baseline, fans to the wing. Nickel takes it. Nickel cut off right elbow. Left side of the key, Okereke, a deep 3. Missed it, rebound Burns of Missouri. Tigers with a chance to extend the 6-point lead. 8.5 to play in the first half. Stone behind a Burns pick to the top of the key. Right sideline taken by Pierce. Back to Stone, left of the logo. Stone puts it on the deck, guarded by Bing. Bounce it left side of the key. Back to the basket, Burns. Shot clock at 10. Couldn't hand off to Barrett. Now gets it right side, Pierce. Shot clock 7. Barrett cut off on the right wing. Shot clock 4. Barrett on a slip. Burns from 10. Pinballs out. Rebound pulled down by Okereke. 8 minutes to play in the first half. Missouri with a 21-15 lead. Tanner mishandles the ball, can't pick it up, wanted to pass it, now tries to get it, scooped up off a deflection by Nickel, and now a stoppage in play and a foul called. Or did they get the timeout first? I think Missouri got the timeout on the loose ball. Takes us to the under 8 timeout. Tigers lead it 21-15 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Today's game is brought to you by Sleep Number. Save on personalized comfort during Sleep Number's President's Day sale. Their best deals are on now. Limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
From Stewart to Gates, Sunvold to Mitchell, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Central Bank is your hometown bank. It's the only place for Tiger checking. Open it today, www.tigerchecking.com. Missouri 21, Vanderbilt 15 with 7:51 to play here in the first half at Mizzou Arena in Columbia. Arkansas and Alabama, second overtime, 2 minutes to play, tied at 1:10.
Missouri's really turned this game around with its defense, Mike. Remember, Vanderbilt jumped out to an early lead, 9-3 in that first segment of play. And that was before the first media timeout. So in about 10 minutes since then, they've just got 6 points. And Missouri, meanwhile, has come back with an 18-6 run to take this current 21-15 lead.
Tigers with Cruz, Burns, Pierce, Stone, and Barrett. Vanderbilt maintain possession of the ball. Nickel inbound on the left sideline at the hash mark. Goes into the backcourt, taken by Tanner. Brings into the front court from left to right behind a screen from Washington. Right side of the lane now, right wing. Bing misses the 3, rebound Burns. Stone throws it ahead to Barrett. Barrett into the front court from right to left. Barrett inside the wing on the right side. Curls it to the right side of the lane. Throws it left side, Stone. Stone inside the arc on the left wing. Stone puts it on the deck against Bing. Gets into the paint, leans in from the left side, missed it, fouled by Bing. Chandler Bing picks up the personal foul. It'll send Jaden Stone to the free throw line as Mark Mitchell gets ready to come back in for Missouri.
Well, Stone's showing he's a scorer, not just a shooter. Can certainly hit and has hit the long-range threes for his team, but not afraid with that good size of his to go inside and make things happen in the lane, gets himself to the free throw line where he's been very good.
Second personal foul on Chandler Bing. Free throw from Stone, good. He's got 8. Vandy 2 for its last 10. Bing sits down as into the game comes Tyler Harris, a 6'7" forward out of Hayward, California, who transferred from the University of Washington. Had 1 point in 4 minutes against A&M. Cruz sits down as Mitchell returns. Stone's next free throw, trying to give Mizzou the 8-point advantage. Rims home the free throw. Missouri in the midst of a 20-6 run to take a 23-15 lead. Tanner into the front court. Gets to the right side of the court on the wing, guarded by Barrett. Now drives to the elbow. Right baseline, Washington brings it to the wing, hands it to Tanner. Spins back towards the right baseline, double team. Right side of the key, Washington. Jab step, gets to the elbow. Left wing open, Nickel. Here comes a three. Buried it.
Can't give him space. I know you want to help out on others, but that's just a triple threat. And Tyler Nickel, every time his hands are on the basketball, he can shoot it 40% from the arc in league play.
23-18. Had 5 3-pointers the other day against A&M. He's done that 6 times this season. Left of the logo, Barrett for Missouri, guarded by Tanner. Throws the high-low feed, left block for Mitchell. Double team comes. Right corner, open Stone. Here comes the three. Buried it. Stone having a game. 26-18 Missouri. He's got 12.
I'd say good pass, Mark Mitchell, but I should say great pass, Mark Mitchell. Out of the block on the left side, cross court to a wide open sharpshooter in the corner.
Tanner to the top of the key, drop it behind his back to the left elbow. Now fans left wing. Top of the key, McLaughlin, an open three. Missed it. Rebound pulled down and put back by Washington. Had it blocked, pulled down by Harris. Outside for Tanner. Now to McLaughlin at the top of the key. Left wing for Harris. Drives, jump stop, 14-footer. Missed it. Rebound Washington. Turns middle. Head and shoulder fake. Put it up and rims in. As he got the jump hook down over Trent Burns. 26-20 the Missouri lead. Less than 6 to play in the half. Barrett left of the logo for Mitchell. Guarded by McLaughlin, who backs off. Behind a Burns pick. Gets to the left elbow, left side lane, runner partially blocked by Washington. Pulled down by McLaughlin, bounce it ahead to Nickel. Nickel to the right wing, picks up the dribble, pivots, throws it to Tanner. Deep three, middle of the floor, in and out. Rebound tipped, off of Burns, saved by Barrett. Back to Burns, and the Tigers have it, leading by 6. Barrett throws ahead to Stone into the front court. Stone on the right side, deep three off the bounce, missed it. Rebound goes to the sideline and out of bounds, and back to Vanderbilt. Phillips comes in for Missouri. 26-20 the Tiger lead. Robinson will return with the 2 personal fouls.
See Anthony out there now with T.O. Barrett, both of them together, and hopefully Robinson avoids a 3rd first half foul. I thought he showed some things the last time out against Texas, had some good moments. Robinson trying to work his way back right from that offensive slump in particular, but they will need these guys, I think, down the stretch in crucial games like this one.
5:13 to play. Tanner behind a pick, gets to the left side. Step back three off of the wing, goes down. He splashes it home. It's 26-23. 46 seconds to play in Tuscaloosa. Second overtime, 117-113. Alabama with the lead. Middle of the floor, Robinson has it. Guarded by Tanner. Handling the ball between the circles now to the left side. Mitchell top of the key to the right elbow. Right corner, Barrett. Here comes a push three. Rims in. Barrett gives Missouri the 29-23 advantage. Tanner into the front court on the right side. Behind a pick from McLaughlin to the top of the key. Right side of the key. McLaughlin right baseline now. Washington 10-footer short corner misses. Rebound Barrett. Missouri with the ball. 6-point lead. 4.5 to play in the half. Barrett behind a Phillips pick to the free throw line. Alley-oop for Phillips. Threw it wide. Rebound Washington. Throws ahead to Tanner in front of the pack to the rim. Lace it up and in around Robinson.
You know, Barrett got so far on the lane at that point, he could have just floated it up and in. I think might have had as good, if not better, a chance of scoring it himself than the alley-oop.
29-25 is the Missouri lead. Tigers with the ball. They'll carry key to come in next dead ball. Next dead ball, the under 4 timeout. Mitchell on a slip to the right elbow. Right's block, puts it up, missed it, tipped it no good. Tipped by Washington out of bounds. It stays with Mizzou. Tigers by 4. Less than 4 to play on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Nate Bargatze.
Look, I say a lot of dumb stuff. I try to keep it in front of large groups. Seems to go better that way.
Big Dumb Eyes World Tour. Mizzou Arena, Saturday, February 21st.
When you say something dumb one-on-one, it's a lot for that person. I'll say it, then I can just feel that they feel the weight of my life on their shoulders.
Tickets and info at NateBargatze.com. Don't miss the Big Dumb Eyes World Tour. Nate Bargatze.
Sick of gray, gloomy winter hibernation? At Kohl's, you can make spring come early with colorful accents that brighten up your home, like vibrant cookware and decor, cozy bedding and towels. Plus, Kohl's Rewards members save 15% on home purchases. So shop Kohl's Home Refresh and move on to spring. The weather will catch up eventually. Select styles. Offer ends March 1st. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Every team needs someone who steps up when it counts. You've got the ball, clock's running out. What are you going to do? Will you pass or take the shot? Guys, when an unexpected pregnancy happens, you have a choice. Stay silent or step into your role as a father. Your voice matters. Your presence matters. Vitae Foundation's research proves it. When men speak up with compassion and confidence, women feel supported in choosing life. Learn more at afewgoodmenstudy.com. Brought to you by Vitae Foundation.
Final in Tuscaloosa in double overtime. Alabama wins it 117-115 over Arkansas. The Crimson Tide improved to 19-7 and 9-4 in the league. Arkansas falls to 9-4 in the SEC and 19-7 on the season. Missouri will be in Fayetteville at 3 o'clock on Saturday to take on the Razorbacks. Here, Missouri leads Vanderbilt by 4. Tigers brought to you by Shelter Insurance, recently ranked highest in customer satisfaction among auto insurers in the Central Region. 7 of the last 8 years by J.D. Power. Shelter Insurance, we're your shield, we're your shelter. A couple former chief executive officers of Shelter Insurance in the house. Got Matt Moore seated courtside and our buddy Rick Means in from Florida. Great to see him.
Absolutely, and often see Randa Rollins here.
Sure.
I haven't seen her yet tonight. Doesn't mean she's not in the building, but Shelter, as I've heard somewhere before, proud supporters of Missouri Tiger basketball, and they show up and show out for Mizzou. Florida in great shape now with the Bama win over Arkansas. Florida's 2 games clear of the contenders, and Florida has Arkansas and Gainesville in about another week.
Left elbow taken from Phillips off the inbounds pass, which was caught by Mitchell. Phillips hands it outside Barrett. Barrett inside the arc, handling the ball at the top of the key, guarded by McLaughlin. Throws into the paint. Phillips, a ball fake, dribbled off his foot, tipped and controlled by McLaughlin. Brought the ball down, dribbled it, and went right off his foot. Tanner into the front court. Vandy down by 4, 3:35 to play in the half. Tanner, left wing, curling Okereke, cut off by Pierce at the elbow. Gets into the paint, stripped by Pierce, got it back, right wing. Driving, hanging, putting it up. Harris missed it, rebound. Phillips goes down hard, fouled by Tyler Harris, who picks up his first personal foul.
Man, the bigger they are, the harder they fall, right? But Phillips luckily got up on his feet very quickly. That was a nasty looking spill, but he walked slowly and deliberately down to the other end of the court.
Mississippi State leading Auburn in Stark Vegas, 46-29.
Isn't that interesting? Auburn down 17. You know, they had started slowly, but they caught their footing, beat Florida, along with Missouri, the only 2 teams to do it.
Phillips misses the free throw after a deflection. Rebound left sideline. Stone gets it to Pierce, misses a 3 from the left corner. Rebound pulled down by Harris. Into the front court, handling the ball, Tanner. Guarded by Missouri's Barrett, behind a pick from McLaughlin to the right wing, picked up on the switch by Phillips. Top of the key, McLaughlin, left wing swings it to James, drives to the left block, head and shoulder fake, put it up, drew contact in the foul against Phillips, who picks up number 2. Sean Phillips with 2, Anthony Robinson with 2.
Well, Sean and Anthony both such physical players, and with that comes the propensity to get into foul trouble, and a couple on each of them, as you said, Mike, here in the first half. And it's been a struggle for both those players. Missouri, not a deep team, basically a 7-man squad in terms of the rotation, so they need all those 7 available.
Mike James, 60% from the foul line in SEC play, splashes home the first, cuts the Missouri lead to 3 with less than 3 to play. Next free throw, missed it. Rebound pulled down by Stone. Barrett brings it into the front court on the right side, guarded by Okereke. Leaves it for Mitchell, middle of the floor, between the circles. Guarded by James, now to Pierce. Brings it to the logo, guarded by Harris. Sends it left wing, Barrett. Rip through move, right side of the lane, European stride. Blocked by Okereke, pulled down by James. Outlet to Tanner, fouled by Stone, who tried to jump a passing lane. Instead picks up the personal foul as he knocked over Tyler Tanner. 16th foul against Missouri. So Vandy could tie it with a 3, and Tyler Nickel quick off the Commodores bench, replacing Tyler Harris. James bounces it in, taken by Tanner. He'll bring it left to right in the front court. Left of the logo, guarded by Barrett of Missouri. Drives now, gets it to the left block, hanging, put it up, missed it. Rebound tip by McLaughlin, run down by Mitchell at the free throw line. To Barrett. Barrett comes into the front court, weaves his way to the right wing, mishandles the ball. Got it back with his hip to the basket, guarded by Nickel. Barrett fans beyond three, now towards the right sideline. Barrett handling the ball middle of the floor, guarded by Tyler Nickel. Shot clock at 10. Barrett tip of the logo, 9 on the shot clock to the top of the key. Right elbow Mitchell faces up, 6 on the shot clock. Drives Nickel to the right block, turns middle, jump hook good.
Mark, just that clock almost ticking in his head. Never hurried, never panicked, just very deliberate and smooth to the basket.
31-26 Missouri, less than 2 to play in the half. Nickel away from the arc on the left side. Throws it top of the key, and a tripping foul as Tanner went down trying to make a cut to the ball at the top of the key. Foul goes against T.O. Barrett of Missouri. Well, Trent Burns will come in for Missouri. Barrett picks up the personal. Free throws coming up. And Tyler Tanner just patted T.O. Barrett, who came over to say something to him.
Yeah, good sportsmanship. It was an awkward play by Barrett. No harm intended. Tanner acknowledged that. What a great player this young guy is, and not very big in stature. But again, he's gone 17 minutes this first half, and he just takes a hit and keeps on performing for his squad.
Career high 37 earlier this year against Oklahoma. 86% free throw shooter in SEC play. Made the first. Second is about to come.
That's how good he is. He had 37 points against OU, 14 assists against South Carolina. So talk about an offensive threat and the real leader of his team.
1:40 to play, 31-28. Missouri with the ball in the lead. First half action in Mizzou Arena in Columbia. On the logo, Barrett handling the ball, guarded by Okereke. Left side of the key, picked up on the switch by James. Now right side of the key, inside the arc, Mitchell. Flip it back to Barrett, top of the key. Jab step, now a deep three. Missed it off the back of the rim. Rebound deflected, comes free. Barrett dives in to get it, and a foul called. Okereke picks up the personal foul. It's his second. 9th team foul against the Doors. It'll send Barrett to the free throw line. By the way, Darius Acuff tonight, 49 points in the losing effort.
Well,
35 by Phylon.
He scored 20 or more in 7 straight games. They can almost say 8 straight games as he doubled up 20 and then some with 49 tonight. Talking about Acuff, one of the premier freshmen in all the land.
Barrett makes the free throw. Mississippi State at the half leads Auburn in Starkville 49-33.
Right, and I started to say earlier, Auburn's in danger of being 5-8 in the league. One of their 5 wins a victory at Florida over the defending national champs, who won a 2-game lead in the conference. Go figure. A lot of talent for Auburn, but inconsistency under the first-year head coach Stephen Pearl, who took over for his dad, Bruce.
Next free throw good by Barrett. 33-28, 1:22 to play in the half. Missouri with a 5-point lead over the 19th-ranked Commodores of Vanderbilt. Tanner into the front court behind a pick from Washington to the right wing, picked up by Pierce. Top of key Nickel, wide open three, missed it. Rebound pulled down Washington at the right block. Right wing Tanner. Tanner spins to the baseline, gets to the right block, little runner off the rim, missed it. Rebound Washington, tips it right to Stone. Outlet to Barrett, throw it ahead right sideline Mitchell. Mitchell comes into the front court to the right wing, now drives into the paint. Left corner, Pearson open three. Buried it. Missouri leads 36-28 with 48 seconds to play in the half.
Here goes Mark Mitchell again, Mike. 5 points, 5 assists as well, and a pair of rebounds for good measure.
Tigers with their largest lead, an 8-point advantage with 47.4 seconds to play. Well, coming up next week on Wednesday, we will be at Harpo's in downtown Columbia for Tiger Talk. Only 2 more shows remaining. Hope you'll join us at 7 o'clock at Harpo's in Columbia, a staple since 1971.
And you'll be there on Wednesday because we'll be here on Tuesday. Tennessee rolls in. Rick Barnes and the Volunteers. You said 2 more Tiger Talks. We just got 2 more home games after this one. My, how the season flies, especially when it's an exciting one. So Missouri with Tennessee here next Tuesday night, and then Arkansas Saturday, March 7th on the final day of the regular season.
Dennis Gates likes to break up the schedule, the 18-game conference schedule, into 3 series of 6 games, 3-3 in the first 6, 4-2 in the second 6. Now tonight you begin the last 6 games of the season, and playing for possibilities in March seeding in the SEC tournament, which I think is going to be phenomenal. I think all the games are going to be fun to watch.
Well, that's what's so exciting about these Final Six. As you mentioned, anything is still possible for Missouri.
Vandy 0 for its last 4, hasn't had a field goal in the last 3:31. Missouri stretched the lead to 8. Driving to the right side to the elbow. Tanners stops, pivots backwards, knocked down a turnaround jump shot.
So good. The kid is so good. He spends a lot of time in the offseason with Darius Garland, who, like Tanner, played at Brentwood Academy in high school in the Nashville area, then at Vanderbilt, now an all-star in the NBA with the Clippers.
Tigers with the ball, 6-point lead, 20 seconds to play in the half. Barrett, right of the logo, handling the ball, guarded by James. 14 seconds to play in the half. Barrett still handling the ball with the left hand. Mitchell takes it, tip of the logo, guarded by McLaughlin, holds it hip high, right side of the body. Gets to the right side of the key, 4 seconds to play. Now left side, Barrett a deep 3, missed it. Rebound Washington takes us to the half. Missouri not really crisp execution on the final possession of the first half, but the Tigers, after 20, lead 19th ranked Vanderbilt by 6. On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
I am Josh Snoddy of Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 660-882-5345.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hear the Tigers roar right here. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
This is the Center for Human Services halftime show.
Back at Mizzou Arena in Columbia, Tigers with a 36-30 lead over the Vanderbilt Commodores. When we return, Chris Gervino will sit down with the Director of Game Operations for Missouri Basketball, Maddie Kitchen, who's doing a great job in her first year here in Columbia. You'll get to meet her coming up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Every team needs someone who steps up when it counts. You've got the ball, clock's running out. What are you going to do? Will you pass or take the shot? Guys, when an unexpected pregnancy happens, you have a choice. Stay silent or step into your role as a father. Your voice matters. Your presence matters. Vitae Foundation's research proves it. When men speak up with compassion and confidence, women feel supported in choosing life. Learn more at afewgoodmenstudy.com. Brought to you by Vitae Foundation.
Today's game is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Protect your home and auto. Save when you bundle. Get a quote at Progressive.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
On the court, it's speed, precision, connection. Off the court, Brightspeed delivers the same. 100% fiber internet, award-winning speeds, always unlimited data. Stream the game, replay the highlights, video call with the crew. No data caps, no limits, just fiber that keeps up. Brightspeed Fiber Internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Missouri. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
It's halftime at the arena, and the Missouri Tigers own a 36-30 lead over the Vanderbilt Commodores. Hi again, everyone. Chris Trevino with you. Joined now by Missouri's Director of Event Management, Maddie Katchen. She is new to Mizzou, but has been welcomed with open arms by everyone. Maddie, great to have you on at halftime. It's your debut with us on the radio network.
Yes.
So we appreciate your time, but I want, first of all, you to let people know what your job entails, because I know how busy you are here in this role at Missouri.
Yes. You know, we, event management as a whole, we plan, coordinate, and execute almost all aspects of game days here at Mizzou. We all have different sports, and we help out each other when needed. I'm secondary for football. My primaries are volleyball, men's basketball, and gymnastics. So, you know, it entails a lot of setup, tear down, coordinating with event staff, crowd management, you know, coordinating with EMS, police officers, and then most importantly, like helping out our visiting teams and our officials, so making sure they got everything they need.
Absolutely. That is a lot to do. And I think it's probably like somebody told me when I was a kid, interested in broadcasting, more than anything, you probably have to be able to think on your feet, react just instantly, because you don't know what's going to happen.
Yes, every day is different. That is a big part of what we do when people ask, you know, we're here to put out some fires, hopefully not real ones, but if we need to, we will. But just being on our feet and being able to try to calmly handle situations to the best of our ability is super important for us.
You were a standout volleyball player at the Division I level, Northern Illinois first, then Southeastern Louisiana. So I wonder how that maybe played in your career decision and how your playing days might have helped you now in this job.
Yes. So definitely, you know, volleyball taught me a lot, accountability, discipline, work ethic, and I'm able to bring that into my role every day. So it's been super helpful. And then, you know, being an athlete, I understand, you know, how important game days are to these athletes. And so I take pride in being able to set up the best environment, and really, you know, after a game day, I love to look back and say how smooth things went, whether they actually went smooth or not, you know, just how I handled it. But it taught me a lot. I look back and, you know, when I first became an event manager, I was like, who was the event manager of my games? Like, you know, I never knew what went on behind the scenes. I just showed up ready to play, and, you know, I'm very grateful for all those people that put things together, and it helps teach me both sides.
Things you don't even think about at the time, maybe as a player or even a coach, but you help make it a seamless transition, right?
Yes, try to.
Well, we appreciate all you've done for us. You even look out for the radio people occasionally. We're somewhere on your list, and we're grateful for that. Thank you, Maddie, very much. Great to have you here. I hope you're here for a long time.
Yes, thank you for having me.
Maddie Katchen with us, the Director of Event Management here at Old Mizzou, and her Tigers lead the Commodores at halftime, 36-30 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. by asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
Today's game is brought to you by Sleep Number. Save on personalized comfort during Sleep Number's President's Day sale. Their best deals are on now. Limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
This is the Center for Human Services halftime show.
Center for Human Services does so much for people in the state of Missouri, helping folks of all ages develop skills to overcome physical, mental, and financial challenges. Center for Human Services, your proud accessibility partner, providing sensory support at every home game this season. Together, we're creating a game day experience for everyone. Learn more, chsmo.org. Another good ball game here in the SEC at Mizzou Arena. Tigers 36, Commodores 30. Second half is next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options, and the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine, because we're competitors too.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. You could save big when you bundle your auto, home, motorcycle, RV, or boat. Visit Progressive.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
At Mosier's, we're more than a grocery store. We're your neighbors, serving neighbors. Every cart is filled with trusted prices, local favorites, and quality food we'd be proud to serve at our own tables. From fresh produce to meats cut right here in store to everyday essentials that keep your family fueled, shopping at Mosier's means supporting local farms, local families, and the community we share. So when you cheer on the Tigers, know that Mosier's is always closer to home. Mosier's, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
Back at Mizzou Arena, the Tigers lead Vanderbilt 36-30. Teo Barrett, Jaden Stone, 12 points apiece to lead Mizzou. The terrifically talented Tyler Tanner. How's that for alliteration? 11
Say that
points
really quick.
to lead Vanderbilt. I didn't even rehearse that. Terrifically talented Tyler Tanner. And it just started flowing once I got going. And, you know, I mentioned, this is interesting, I thought he's good buddies with Darius Garner with the Clippers.
Hold on,
I don't
we'll
know
be the judge on if it's interesting or not. You just tell the story.
Folks noticed that Kobe Brown, the former Tiger, was traded by the Clippers to the Indiana Pacers at the deadline. He wasn't, frankly, the big name in the deal, obviously, as a younger player. So he's now in Indiana with the Pacers. Sophie Cunningham from Mizzou in Indiana with the Fever. And I checked on the other Tigers in the NBA. Right now, Michael Porter, who unfortunately with injury hardly played here, averaging 25 points as a leading scorer of the Brooklyn Nets. Jordan Clarkson is 11th year in the league, averaging 9 with the Knicks. And a guy that might surprise people, Drew Smith, undrafted, is playing 18 minutes a game, a regular rotation for the Miami Heat. Mikey averages 6 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists. They might make the playoffs, but he is a legitimate part of their rotation. Just a smart player that really did everything right, nothing flashy, and he's having a nice career with the others.
Rick Carlisle with some flattering thoughts on Kobe Brown after the trade, and Kobe started some games for him, and he's finally getting an opportunity to play. That's the most important thing. He was not getting opportunities with the Clippers.
And the Pacers are really down, so that works out great for Kobe. But really good representation, right, from Missouri and the NBA. 4 players that, with Kobe hopefully gaining more time are parts of their team, and we look forward to them and certainly look forward to a second half here tonight.
Drew Smith from Evansville, Indiana. That's the one you're talking about, not the Drew Smith from Novelty, Missouri, who we know, right? And
he's more dangerous on the golf course than the basketball court, yes. Different spelling, too. DRU for the basketball player.
Nickel, McLaughlin, Washington, along with Okereke and Tanner, Missouri, with Pierce, Mitchell, Stone, Phillips, and Teo Barrett. Missouri with a 6-point lead as we get ready to begin the second half. Vandy will have the ball. Nickel to inbound.
So impressed by Missouri's defense after the opening 4 minutes when they were down 9-3. They had scored Vanderbilt 33-21 the rest of the half, the final 15-16 minutes.
Nickel throws it in the backcourt, taken by Tanner. Vandy's got the ball, brings it right to left in the front court, comes to the left of the logo, guarded by Barrett of Missouri. Handling the ball with the right hand behind a Washington pick. Good hedge by Phillips, sends him to the right side of the key. Washington right wing, hands it to Nickel on a cut, comes to the left side, missed it. Rebound pulled down by Phillips. Again, one of those players at 6'7", trying to finish off a one leg against a 7-footer. Usually that doesn't go well. Barrett middle of the floor on the logo. Missouri with the ball on a 6-point lead. Floated left side between the circles. Mitchell. Mitchell holds. Puts it on the deck behind a Phillips screen. Picked up on the switch by Washington, right side of the key. Tries to break him down. Gets right side to the block. Lays it up. Missed it. Fouled by Washington. Mark Mitchell took a punch at the standard after missing that lay-in. One of the 3-point plays. Washington picks up the personal foul. That'll be his first.
He might have been the most surprised guy in the building that he missed that shot, because he did break down Jalen Washington off the dribble and got a good look. Usually he finishes those, but a chance to collect a couple of points at the line.
So Mark to the free throw line. 5 points tonight. Flanks the first free throw off the front of the rim. March is 1 for 5 from the field. KB Burnett, stoppage in play, is going to go in and say something too. Byron Jarrett getting official. Jalen Washington, yes, had the foul.
Yeah, correct. They've got it right now. Missouri 10 of 14 at the line, so 71%, little bit better than their average.
Second free throw made by Mark. Mizzou by 7. 19-19 to play here at Mizzou Arena in Columbia. Tigers looking for win number 18 into the front court. Tanner Guarded by Barrett, races around him to the right wing, whips it left corner. McLaughlin an open three, buried it just how they opened the game.
Yeah, just such a great pass to be able to see your open shooter all the way across court and deliver it on a line.
37-33, Tigers with a 4-point lead, less than 19 to play. Barrett bounces left side away from the arc. Mitchell guarded by McLaughlin. Couple of jab steps, faces up, now puts it on the deck. Gets to the right elbow against Washington, turns to the middle, trying to hook him. Gets left side blocked by Washington, got it back, now poked away, and a foul called. Good defense by Washington initially. Ball came free and trying to get it. The foul called with 18:42 to play. McCarrickey picks up his third personal foul. He goes out, Bing comes in. To inbound at baseline left, Barrett to trigger it for Missouri. Barrett holds left baseline. Floats it out left side between the circles. Mitchell has it, guarded by McLaughlin behind a Phillips screen. Picked up by Washington on a slip. Phillips for the flush.
And again, just a great dime delivered by Mitchell, sharing the ball, finding the open man, and Sean Phillips is so important when he stays out of foul trouble for this team, both ends of the court.
6 assists, 6 points for Mark Mitchell. Left side Washington, left corner Bing. Bing to the left wing, bounce it back to Washington, left block extended to the left elbow into the paint against Phillips, and a foul called. And Tanner went down, grabbing his knee in front of the Vanderbilt bench. Gets helped up quickly. Phillips picks up his third. Trent Burns will come in for Dennis Gates. Burns comes in. Phillips sits down. Vandy's ball baseline left. Tanner to inbound it. Commodores trail by 6. Inbound on the right block. Bing hands it to Washington. Head and shoulder fake. Blocked by Burns. Saved by Stone, but out of bounds.
Burns doing a really nice job. Didn't bite on the fake, hung in there, blocked the shot. And Missouri good defensively with Burns, especially after that great inbounds pass.
Mitchell guarding the ball. Tanner left baseline. McLaughlin double teamed, had it knocked away off his legs. Thought Jaden Stone. Lucas Santos on the sideline says it stays with Vandy. 39-33, Missouri with the lead. 18:08 to play. Nickel will inbound. Left sideline. Holds, looks, throws it out left side between the circles for Tanner. Tanner left of the logo, guarded by Barrett of Missouri. Handling the ball with the right hand. Now crossover, gets to the left wing. Spinning left side of the lane, top of the key for Washington. Dribbles to the right side, hands it to Nickel. Shot clock violation. He hit a turnaround jump shot after the shot clock had expired. So again, good defense by Missouri gives the Tigers the ball back, leading by 6 with less than 18 minutes to play.
Yeah, happy to sound like a broken record because it's a recurring theme. Missouri's defense has been really good. I mean, they have really been on point, making life very difficult for these Vanderbilt Commodores. A really solid team visiting Columbia.
Auburn's cut the lead to 10 on the road at Mississippi State. Right of the logo Stone, right wing Mitchell, drives right baseline, cut off by McLaughlin. Trying to back him down, top of the key, Burns, open three, air ball. Wide left.
Well, Trent can shoot those. It wasn't evident there. He's just 1 of 5 from three-point range, but Dennis Gates will tell you he is okay. The right situation, at least, for the big 7'5" redshirt freshman shooting.
It is only 3 against Florida. Opening game of SEC play to close the first half. To the right side, handed, curling it, Bing. Gets left side of the lane against Pierce. Missed it. Ball tapped out. Controlled by Barrett. Throw it ahead to Mitchell in the front court. Mitchell right side. Slows the pace to the trailer Stone. Stone on the right side. Jab step, now flip it out to Barrett. They reset. 17-10 to play. Missouri 39, Vanderbilt 33. Barrett right of the logo, guarded by Bing. Doesn't use a Burns pick. Handling the ball now behind Burns to the top of the key to the left elbow. Baseline cut, Stone, reverse layup, good.
Yeah. The Stone cutter, huh? Jaden along the baseline, and his teammate found him. Just beautiful basketball. Move yourself, and teammates move that ball.
Matches the biggest lead of the night. It's 8 points with 16:45 to play. Tanner left of the logo. Behind a nickel screen to the right side of the key. Nickel top of the key, wide open three. Launches, misses. Rebound off of McLaughlin, saved by Bing. And a foul called as Barrett went down hard. 16:34 to play. Barrett lying on his back. Gets helped up by Pierce and Stone. Barrett picks up his second personal. Leverett comes back in for Vanderbilt, who trails by 8 with 16:34 to play.
T.O. committed the foul, but he certainly caught the worst of that collision. Slow to get up with the help of his teammates. Appears to be just fine now as the Tigers set up defensively.
Baseline right. Bing gets it left corner. Open Tanner. 3-ball. Missed it. Rebound Burns. Held off Leverett. Got the rebound. Didn't even leave his feet. Throw it ahead for Stone on the left wing. Guarded by Nickel. Trying to break him down. Instead, throw it outside. Barrett right of the logo. On the logo behind a Burns pick. Doesn't use it. Now does. Splits 2 defenders into the paint. Right corner Pierce. Wide open 3. Launches. Splashes it home. Mizzou by 11 with 16:11 to play.
Good pass. He got into the lane, but that time there was traffic defensively. Somebody was open. It was Pierce.
Tanner top of the key. Leverett right side. Nickel curls it to the right elbow. Fans now top of the key. Left side of the key. Hands to Tanner. Curls it to the right side to McLaughlin. Tips it back to Tanner. Tanner double team. Fans to the logo. Picked up by Mitchell to the right elbow. Right side of the lane. Short corner. Right side of the key, McLaughlin. Shot clock at 5. To the right elbow. To the left block. Now puts it up. Missed it. Rebound tipped. Controlled by Mitchell. Missouri with the ball in an 11-point lead over 19th ranked Vanderbilt with 15:37 to play. Crowd on its feet here in Como. Barrett on the logo. Behind a Burns pick to the right wing. Inside the arc. Rifle to left wing. Stone catch and shoot 3. Bang! 47-33 Missouri. Timeout taken by Vanderbilt on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
It's game time. As Mizzou hoops action heats up, there's only one way to cool down: Shock Top Belgian White. So grab your friends and a couple cold ones and toast to the thrill of college basketball. Shock Top Belgian White. Shock your world. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to your glass, making it the perfect choice for cheering on the Mizzou Tigers. Whether you're courtside or couchside, Shock Top Belgian White is a slam dunk for all the nail-biting buzzer beaters and unforgettable alley-oops. Shock Top, official craft beer sponsor of the Missouri Tigers. Please enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Shock Top Brewing Company, Portland, Oregon.
Today's game is brought to you by Sleep Number. Save on personalized comfort during Sleep Number's President's Day sale. Their best deals are on now. Limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Game day isn't just about the score. It's about fueling up like a champ. At Champ's Chicken, we serve real chicken, fast, with bold flavor, big portions, and speed that gets you back in the action. Juicy tenders, crispy sandwiches, and flavor that crushes cravings, all served hot and ready right when you need it. Whether it's an early tip-off, a midday grind, or a late-night victory, Champ's Chicken fuels your day from the first bite to the final buzzer. Champ's Chicken, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
10-0 Missouri run gives Mizzou a 47-33 lead over Vanderbilt with 15:23 to play. Remember to subscribe to the Inside Mizzou Athletics Sports Podcast featuring Brad Ternago and Matt Michaels wherever you get your podcasts from. Food Bank, proud to be the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. You know hunger knows no season. Visit scoreagainsthunger.org to learn how you can help feed Missouri. Vandy with the ball. Tanner brings it right to left in the front court. Barrett backing off of him. Handling the ball behind a high screen on the slip. Left elbow McLaughlin in the paint. Leverett. Jump hook over Burns. Dances in. Jaden Leverett with his second field goal in SEC play. To the right side, Barrett drops it behind his back, comes behind Burns to the top of the key. To the left elbow, right wing Mitchell. Here comes the three from Mark. Rims in. 50-35 Missouri.
It's all going the Tigers' way tonight. They've got to be consistent, though. Still a long way to go, but so far, so good.
Two Vandy assistants just sat back in their chairs, folded their arms. Here comes a runner, a little teardrop. Goodbye, Tanner down the paint. Mizzou by 13, 14:30 to play. Barrett left to right, comes into the front court, guarded by Bing. Handling the ball just inside of half court. It's a high screen from Burns, comes behind it to the top of the key, between the legs to the right elbow, behind the back now free throw line. Gets left side of the lane, little fadeaway jumper, missed it. Rebound pulled down by Tanner. Not a good possession that time by Missouri.
Don't think that's a shot they would have wanted.
Tanner in transition to the block, high off the glass, missed it, tipped up by Leverett, and a foul called on the tip. So free throws coming for Vanderbilt. Chance to cut into the lead as we get to the under 16 timeout. 14:03 to play. Missouri 50, Vandy 37 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
Hi, I'm Nick Rector, and I'm proud to be part of this community. For all your insurance needs, call me at 573-449-5739.
Every team needs someone who steps up when it counts. You've got the ball, clock's running out. What are you going to do? Will you pass or take the shot? Guys, when an unexpected pregnancy happens, you have a choice. Stay silent or step into your role as a father. Your voice matters. Your presence matters. Vitae Foundation's research proves it. When men speak up with compassion and confidence, women feel supported in choosing life. Learn more at afewgoodmenstudy.com. Brought to you by Vitae Foundation.
In Starkville, Auburn has cut the Mississippi State lead to 6 points with 13:22 to play. It's 56-50. Here, Missouri with a 50-37 lead with 14:03 to play over Vanderbilt. Remember, you can listen to the SEC all season long on Sirius XM. Gentile is now the apparel provider of the Mizzou Radio Network. Check out their new collection of Mizzou apparel, available at gentileapparel.com or at Bingham's in downtown Columbia. With Chris Gervino, Jeremy Washington is our engineer, Dylan Riggs running the show back at Learfield. I'm Mike Kelly at Mizzou Arena. Good crowd on hand in Missouri with a 13-point lead.
Missouri really playing good basketball. Vanderbilt for the ball game, 14 of 40 from the field, 35%. Mizzou 10 of 26 at 39%. Vandy's three-point shooting just 27%. Missouri three-point wise 46%. 6 of 13 are the Tigers. Rebounding very close. Mizzou 25, Vandy 23. Both teams been better with the basketball, taking care of it now better than they were earlier. Just 7 Tiger turnovers and 6 for Vanderbilt. So it's even in a lot of categories, but the shooting numbers Missouri's way and the score 13 plus for the Tigers.
Jaden Leverett misses his first free throw attempt in SEC play. Freshman out of El Paso's played in 18 games, now 19 games counting tonight. His next free throw after missing the first makes the second. Cuts the lead to 12 with 14 minutes to play. Barrett will take it in the backcourt. He'll work against Bing. Handling the ball from left to right, comes into the front court left of the logo. Barrett behind the back to the left side, left wing on the sideline, taken now by Pierce. Pierce looks inside. Puts it on the deck with the right hand, fans outside towards the right side or left sideline. Left corner Stone drives baseline to the block, hanging, had it blocked, pulled down by Leverett. Outlet to Tanner, throw it ahead in front of the back. McLaughlin off his hands and out of bounds and back to Missouri. McLaughlin with a leaping grab over the row of chairs behind the baseline. 13:36 to play. Missouri keeps it, leading by 12.
Missed opportunity there for Vanderbilt as the margin continues the Tigers' way with those 12 points Mike mentioned, and Missouri just trying to put together a really good 40 minutes of basketball. That's what's going to take the hold off this team.
Barrett into the front court, middle of the floor, guarded by Bing. Bounce it left side of the key. Mitchell faces up, high-low feed. Burns catch and jam. Burns with the flush. Missouri by 14.
Well, really good stuff. I mean, they're just sharing the ball so well, the Tigers.
Tanner in control to the right block. Turnaround jumper over Barrett. Misses. Rebound off of Leverett. Comes free. Leverett loses it on the baseline. Back to Missouri. Ooh, KB Burdett comes in. Going to be a foul instead called against Trent Pierce of Missouri for a push. Washington comes back. Okereke comes back for Mark Byington. His team down 14. Leverett will sit down. So McLaughlin goes to the bench. Andy will inbound. Pierce picks up his second personal foul. Cruz comes in. Phillips returns for Missouri. Burns will sit down. And Mark Mitchell will sit down. 13:08 to play. Missouri 52, Vanderbilt 38.
Hardly saw Cruz in the first half. Scoreless, just 3 minutes 40 seconds of action.
Bounce it in left corner. Okereke to the left wing with the right hand dribble. Right wing catch and shoot three by James. Misses. Rebound Washington. Fouled by Phillips, who just picked up number 4. Phillips picks up his 4th. With 13:01 to play, Trent Burns didn't even get to the bench to sit down, and here he comes right back in.
He's going to earn those stripes of his, earn those Tiger stripes tonight, Trent Burns, because Phillips 4 points, 4 rebounds, but 4 fouls and has to leave, and still 13 minutes on the clock.
Baseline left, Tanner to inbound. Pierce guards the ball at 6'10". Bounce it in left corner, double teamed is James in the corner. James jumps up, throws it left side between the circles of Okereke. Shot clock at 14. Drives to the right elbow, spins back middle of the paint, head and shoulder fake, leans in, throw it up left hand, missed it off the glass. Rebound Burns. Barrett throws it, and it's knocked away out of bounds by Tanner. So Missouri will keep it.
Mike, let's give credit to Trent Burns, probably on his way to the most minutes played in a game this season, certainly in the SEC. 5 rebounds already for Trent. 5 rebounds, 2 points, and they're going to need him to yank down a lot more rebounds before it's over.
Tanner will sit down. Harris comes in. Tigers with the ball at a 14-point lead. Less than 13 to play. Left sideline, throw it into the backcourt. Barrett will get it after the inbounds pass by Pierce. Guarded by Bing, comes into the front court on the left sideline. Behind a staggered screen, comes to the right side of the court. Now at Cruz, top of the key, opens 3 ball, missed it. Rebound tipped by Pierce, out of bounds. It stays with Missouri. Last touch by James.
So Tanner comes out too. He played 26.5 minutes of the 27.5 of the game elapsed. They're just going to keep him out till the under 12 timeout. Let's see if the score changes at all in Missouri's favor with Vanderbilt's leader on the bench. He rarely sits, and that's the case again tonight.
So Barrett comes out, Robinson comes in. Inbound to Burns, catches left side of the key, back to the basket, pivots. Can't hand it off, now gives it to Robinson, curls behind, Burns to the top of the key, gets to the right elbow, cut off by Okereke, fans right side of the key. Shot clock at 9, drives him to the left side of the lane, throws it outside, run down by Stone. Deep 3, wide left, and a foul on the rebound against Harris. Harris was grabbing Cruz, and so the foul, the 3rd against Vanderbilt, comes with 12:15 to play, and Missouri leading 52-38.
Good work by Jacob Cruz. Fresh legs, right? 3 minutes 40 seconds of court time only in the first half. Comes in.
Can't hand it off, pivots outside, ball deflected, run down by Pierce, slaps it in the front court, gets it back and flushes it. Pierce with the tomahawk in Missouri builds a 54-38 lead on a defensive gem by Trent Pierce. And now an offensive foul against Bing. Nope, it goes against Stone for a push. Foul goes against Stone, takes us to the under 12. Mizzou by 16 over 19th ranked Vanderbilt. On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Stewart to Gates, Sunvold to Mitchell, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
For comprehensive coverage of college basketball, tune to Sirius XM College Sports Radio Channel 84 in the car and on the Sirius XM app.
For the win! Got it! Let's go!
Sirius XM is the home of your favorite team and conference, including live games, plus interviews and analysis.
He's got it!
So cheer along with the Sirius XM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/College Sports Radio 2025.
Today's game is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Protect your home and auto. Save when you bundle. Get a quote at Progressive.com. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us Tuesdays or Wednesday nights for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou basketball. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with Mizzou women's head coach Kelly Harper at 6 p.m. and Mizzou men's head coach Dennis Gates at 7 p.m. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill. Visit MUTigers.com for the full show schedule.
Hey, Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. When it comes to protecting your home, you've got to have a solid defense. That's why I count on Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair. For nearly 40 years, Helitech has been keeping homes healthy, foundations strong, and blocking water. Their team of experts play every job like it's the championship game with skill, precision, and pride. Inspections are free, so make your next move at HelitechOnline.com. Helitech, where the best defense starts below the floor.
Heal your home with Helitech.
Mizzou by 16. Vanderbilt's not scored in the last 2.5 minutes, helping people of all ages to skills to overcome physical, mental, and financial challenges across the great state of Missouri, the Center for Human Services. Tigers with Burns, Robinson, Stone, Pierce, and Cruz. Vandy with the ball. Nickel back in, will inbound it from the right sideline at the right hash mark. Gets it into Washington, leaves it for Tanner. 11.5 to play. Tanner left of the logo. Floats it top of the key. Washington pivots. Back to Tanner on the right side. Near the sideline. Put it on with the left hand. Around Robinson into the paint. Turns in midair. Throw it outside Harris. Now to Nickel. Back to Harris. A three. Right side of the key. Good. Splashes in to cut the Missouri lead to 13.
Tanner got back out there, got the offense running. Mizzou did extend its lead by 2 when he was out, but sure enough, back in and Vandy back in business.
Robinson with the ball. Bounces left side between the circles for Stone. Stone throws it left block. Robinson partially blocked, rimmed home as Washington picks up the personal foul. Robinson with the seal. Washington with the foul. Missouri builds a 56-41 lead.
I like Missouri posting up Robinson inside on Tanner. I think we can see that with Barron Robinson, bigger guards. Again, Tanner's a great player, but he's played all but 1 minute of this game and chasing on defense. He's not a physical presence. He goes out, Vandy turns it over, Missouri scores. He comes in, Vandy scores, but make him work hard and chase at the defensive end.
Robinson rims in the free throw. 57-41, lead back to 16, 11 minutes to play. Tanner into the front court for Vanderbilt. Comes to the left side. Vandy jumped out to a 9-3 lead to begin the game. Then Missouri hit him with a 20-6 run. Right side fanning outside Harris with the ball. Harris left side on the elbow for Washington. Left block McLaughlin. Dribbles, gets into the middle of the paint, leans in. Bodied out by Mitchell and a traveling violation. Good defense by Mark Mitchell, just playing defense with his chest.
It's a Vanderbilt team that averages 82 points in SEC play. Commodores have 41 now with 10 minutes to go. That's how good Missouri's defense has been.
Now a foul on Tanner as Robinson set a pick. Tanner knocked him down. Mark Byington about 12 steps out on the court. 10:39 to play. They're going to review it. 57-41. First review of the game comes with 10 minutes and 39 seconds to play. From jerseys to hats and more fan favorites. Find everything you need to gear up for game day at Kohl's and Kohls.com.
Again, Vandy missing a key part of its rotation, Duke Miles.
The call on the floor is a common foul against 99 from Vanderbilt. That play is under further review.
And I think it's showing a little bit just in their depth. He is one of their better defenders, just a hard-nosed kid, played a lot at Oklahoma last season here at Vanderbilt, and they're just a little off, could use that extra person. And how about the first review of the game, Mike? 3/4 of the way through, 75% in our first review, and I'm all for that.
Auburn with the ball down by 1 with 9 minutes to play on the road at Mississippi State.
We mentioned the tournament. That's going to be crazy. You've got Florida at the top of the league, probably wins. Now Auburn just takes a lead with a basket here, 64-63. But, you know, such a grouping of teams, probably from 2 through 9 or 10, and then the bottom 4 or 5.
KB Burdett and others have reviewed it. Let's hear from KB.
Following the review, the common foul on 99 from Vanderbilt has been upgraded to a flagrant 1 foul. That's a team foul and personal foul. The action is just unnecessary and excessive. Missouri will get 2 shots. They will also get the ball in their backcourt with 30 on the shot clock for a spot throw in following the free throws with nobody in the lane space.
You think that he's ever delivered that line to kids before? That's just unnecessary.
I'll tell you this, we've said this about him if you recall this season. He explains the reviews as well as anybody, referee in our league. And let's just also say, hearing him in a potential accent, KB Burdett's in the right conference, Southeastern Conference. He speaks the language.
Robinson's free throw good. 58-41, Missouri by 17 over 19th ranked Vanderbilt. Tigers trying to get to 4-4 in quad 1 games. Next free throw from Robinson is good, and Missouri will have the possession.
And Mike Kelly, this is not over yet, but at the moment, this is not just a win, and I get it, it's 1 game, 1 win. This is convincing. I mean, you're beating this solid team, a Vanderbilt team, by 18 points, but still 10 minutes to go, folks. I get it.
Keep in mind, one of the metrics, too, that's used is margin of victory.
Sure.
It's inbound, and Mitchell against pressure gets it into Stone and work against Harris. Handling the ball, takes it towards the left side of the court and brings it into the front court from left to right. Robinson goes and gets it left of the logo. Standing on the logo, holds it hip high right side of the body. Now puts it on the deck, bounces it with the left hand to Mitchell. Left side of the key, faces up, drives McLaughlin to the right side of the lane, turns middle, jump hook off the back of the rim, missed it. Off of Washington, pulled down by McLaughlin. Outlet comes to Tanner. Tanner a crossover, left wing jumper off the bounce. Missed it. Rebound tapped out by Stone and a foul called. KB Burdett on the baseline calls a foul against Mizzou. Jacob Cruz picks up the personal. That's his first. So McLaughlin will step to the free throw line.
Tigers now over the limit, 17 fouls, and that's troublesome potentially. Vanderbilt 79% from the line in the league. They've been atop the conference in league games with an outstanding team percentage. Stone leading Missouri with 17. He's in double figures for the 17th time in 19 games. Free throw good by McLaughlin to cut the lead to 17 with 10:07 to play in the game. Mizzou will head to Fayetteville coming up on Saturday. 3 o'clock tip-off against the Razorbacks at Bud Walton Arena. Arkansas 117-115 loser in double overtime in Tuscaloosa tonight. 10 minutes to play. Missouri with the ball and a 17-point lead over Vanderbilt. Robinson just inside of half court on the logo. Tip of the logo, now throws it right elbow, back to the basket. Mitchell faces up, guarded by Tanner. Trying to drive him, alley-oop for Burns. Can't get the flush down, and a foul call against Washington. 7-5 against 6'10". Washington picks up the personal foul. That's his third. Think if you're Jalen Washington, highly recruited kid, played at North Carolina, comes to Vanderbilt, 6 feet 10 inches tall. How often in his life at 6'10" has he looked up at the basketball court and seen a guy 7 inches taller? Amazing.
T.O. Baird, after a trip to the locker room, back out to the Missouri bench. Burns misses the first free throw. And again, I just think he shot it too quickly that time.
He's played 15 minutes plus of game action tonight, by far his most of this season or his Tiger career as a redshirt freshman.
Burns now with 3. Missouri with an 18-point lead, 9:40 to play. Left to the logo, Tanner. Behind a screen from Washington, fouled by Robinson. Just trying to come through the screen, just literally kind of forearmed Tanner in the chest to pick up his 3rd personal foul. Thinking that's one of those why.
Yeah.
What do you gain by that as a defender?
Especially when he's going sideways, right, toward his bench. He's not even headed to the basket.
Yeah, up by 18, 9.5 to play. All you do is send them to the free throw line, a chance to cut in the lead with the clock stop.
And he's 86% at the line, Tanner. I don't mind being physical with him. I get it, but not out there, not with the time and score.
Makes the free throw. Trent Pierce is going to come in for Missouri. Pierce comes in. Cruz sits down. Tigers by 17, 9.5 to play. Next one good by Tyler Tanner, who's got 15. Mitchell to inbound. Mitchell on the baseline against full court pressure. Gets it into Stone. Stone pivots and faces up. Now bring the ball from left to right towards the front court as Harris backtracks. Left of the logo, Stone has it, dribbling the ball with the right hand. Robinson takes it, tip of the logo. Drives, free throw line to the paint, to the rim for the 2-hand jam. Missouri by 18 on the Robinson flush. In transition, Tanner the other way, cut off by Pierce on the left wing. Nickel, left side of the key, misses a 3. Rebound Harris on the baseline, brings it out to the right wing. Missouri leading by 18 with 9 minutes to play. Left side, Nickel on the wing. Nickel looking inside, top of the key for McLaughlin. Right wing for Harris, behind a pick to the top of the key. 7 on the shot clock, left side of the lane, cut off on the block by Mitchell. Put up the jump hook, missed it, tapped out, run down by Robinson. Tigers have it, a chance to go up by 20. Robinson left side of the key. Robinson in the paint, left block, Mitchell turns, put it up, missed it, but fouled by Harris. Mark Mitchell will step to the free throw line. Chance to put Missouri up by 20. Mark looking for double figures once again as he'll step to the free throw line for free throw opportunities number 7 and 8. Harris picks up his 2nd.
I wonder if this will be a review at the other end. I thought McLaughlin caught Robinson up high in the neck with a shot, be it intentional or inadvertent. Robinson's head snapped back a bit. He was upset about it. Play continued all the way to the other end of the floor. I saw that. We'll see if the officials saw that or the Missouri coaches saw that and want a review. I don't know that that's what they're looking at, but it was a pretty violent collision, it appeared.
Mark Byington talking to Lucas Santos as Lucas is walking the Vanderbilt coach back towards his side of the court. 62-44 the Missouri lead, so KB Burnett sprinted over to the TV folks. Now sprints over to the scorer's table.
Previous to these free throws, this play is not under further review. The action and activity on the other end prior to this during rebounding action is being peeled by Missouri's head coach for an unobserved flagrant foul.
They may get it. They may get it because it was noticeable. Can't tell up here if it was flagrant, but it looked beyond basketball, and Robinson really took a shot and was pleading his case as play continued. So we'll see what it measures up to, but I bet that was the activity, Mike.
Auburn and Mississippi State are tied at 69. This review comes with Missouri leading 62-44. This, the 20th meeting between Mizzou and Vandy. Tigers with a 10-9 lead. Vanderbilt 0-8 in Columbia.
Big for Missouri to go 18-8 and 8-5 in the league. This would be a big win.
His right arm came across the chin of Robinson. as McLaughlin was trying to post up right side of the lane.
I mean, we'll see if Missouri gets this one. It looked like a lot of contact there. And
they showed it on the video board. The Missouri coaching staff, other than Dennis Gates, who's talking to his team, several of them started applauding.
Well, and I said it last game, didn't I? You're not going to get away with many things these days and age. Big Brother's watching, right? The eye in the sky with the video and the potential for reviews. If the officials don't catch it, coaches can challenge. It's just hard to get away. You shouldn't get away with that nonsense.
KB Burdett, after the review, going over to talk to Mark Byington. Byron Jarrett goes over to talk to the television people. Dennis Gates talking to Lucas Santos. With 8:43 to play, Mark Byington judging his reaction. He's dissatisfied. McLaughlin may be sent packing.
Yeah, they might do it.
Let's hear from, well, again, the explanation still being given to the Vanderbilt coaches. KB Burnett now walking to talk to Lucas Santos. KB Burnett saying to Mark Byington, we've got it. We don't need your help right now. Dennis Gates, meanwhile, standing, hands on his hips. They're going to take another peek. Was there something that happened before that? As again, the Vanderbilt coaches have the iPad. They're looking at plays as well, saying, hey, we want this reviewed. And that's what's taking place right now.
Well, it definitely was that activity.
But they want a hook and hold reviewed on Jaden Stone down low against Washington.
How far can you go back?
Oh. Hey, while we're at it, go back and I saw this. Yeah. Meanwhile, the little guy with the computer getting his 30 seconds of fame, standing on the sideline. I've been told I can no longer use the word diminutive, so I won't use that word to describe the height of him.
Well, regardless of the height, those guys with the computers are earning their keep nowadays, right behind the coaches. It's usually the younger guys, graduate assistants, folks of that nature that look for plays like this that could be game-changing, not necessarily an 18-point game, but in a close game, what a swing.
Now, by the way, as I look to our right, we always see Mrs. Gervino, but how about this guy you brought with you tonight?
David Gervino.
I mean, David Gervino, who's been a resident for like 14 years and finally lives in his house.
Good you heard the story. If you have a home in a town, you may as well live in it. I told him at the start of the game, who knew what would happen, but if the Tigers win this big one, he's our good luck charm, and there could be some jockeying in the Gervino household for those 2 tickets.
I think Rick Means was trying to
lay claim to that too.
Yeah.
There'll be a lot of people wanting credit for this win because this has been most impressive. And this review, by the way, Mike, in case you hadn't noticed, has been most lengthy. Good grief, guys.
Multiple reviews. So the first one on the play by McLaughlin against Robinson. This one of Stone and Jalen Washington in the paint as the other one was unfolding on the right side of the lane. KB Burnett talking to the official scores, getting it sorted out. Byron Jarrett going to talk to Mark Byington. Lucas Santos going across the court to talk to TV.
Lucas couldn't suppress a smile as he comes back for another explanation. But if anybody can explain this to us, I will give KB Burdett credit because he, I bet, will make it as clear as can be after this long delay.
74-73, Auburn with the lead on the road at Mississippi State.
We were doing so well with no reviews for the first 30 minutes. Now they're making up for it.
Crowd standing. Folks behind us expressing their frustration. KB Burnett.
Following those reviews, we had one successful appeal by Missouri. The foul on 99 from Vanderbilt was upgraded to a flagrant 1 foul. We had an unsuccessful appeal by Vanderbilt for an unobserved flagrant on 0 White. He does not make contact. with the player from Vanderbilt's head. So Missouri will retain their timeout. Vanderbilt will lose a timeout. That is 99's second flagrant foul. He has only allowed 3 flagrant fouls during a ball game where he'll be ejected. It will be 2 shots for Missouri. That'll be their ball where we stopped play, not where the foul occurred, in their front court with 20 on the shot clock. Those are team and personal fouls.
In the meantime, Mark Byington turning around and looking to his computer guy. The guy with the computer who's behind the bench kind of emphatically like moving his hands, saying, well, that's what I saw. Now Coach Byington is back looking at the computer.
He says, run it back. Let me see that again.
So Mark Mitchell at the foul line. Chance to give Missouri a 20-point lead with 8 minutes and 43 seconds to play.
Wow.
Clanks the first off the back of the rim.
But what are the numbers here, Mike, on free throws? 15 of 21, 71%. So again, slightly better than the mark, but you sure get greedy. But he makes 1 of 2 at least.
Mark now in double figures. He's got 10 points. Mark Mitchell in double figures in 23 of the 26 games and 45 times since transferring from Duke. Next free throw from Robinson gives Missouri a 20-point advantage with 8:43 to play. Good piece of officiating by KB Burdett while these free throws are taking place. He's explaining things to Mark Byington. So a pair of free throws from Robinson after 1 of 2 from Mitchell, and Mizzou leads by 21.
And the ball for the Tigers as time starts to tick away. It's looking really good for Missouri, but they cannot let up.
Floated in left baseline. Mitchell hands to Robinson, curls it to the left elbow. Now fans left side of the key. Trying to post Mitchell as he slides. Instead Burns, high-low feed, intercepted by Leverett on a weak pass. Leverett hands it to Tanner. Right to left comes Vandy, down 21. 8:39 or 8:27 to play. Tanner right of the logo behind an Okereke pick to Okereke. Right side of the lane. Hanging puts it up and in and got fouled with 8:20 to play. Mark Mitchell picks up the personal foul. His first.
Okereke with his first 2 points of the game. He has been really quiet. We sang his praises at the outset, how important he is to this team. And I think we're witnessing that tonight. He's been invisible, and they're down by 20 or so.
Misses the free throw. Rebound Burns of Missouri. Outlet to Robinson. Tigers with the ball. 19-point lead. 8:14 to play. Robinson into the front court left of the logo. Tanner guarding him. Robinson with the right hand, directing traffic with the free hand. Drop between the legs, poked away by Tanner, goes into the backcourt. Diving in nickel, rips it 3, picked up by Leverett, throws it ahead to Harris. Harris fans beyond 3 on the left side. Missed Tanner wide open in the right corner. Harris on the left side. Behind the pick to the top of the key to the right elbow. Little runner off the back of the rim, misses. Rebound Leverett. Ball fake. Went up for the dunk and got fouled by Burns. So the freshman Leverett with a rebound, missed the dunk, but he'll step to the free throw line with 7:45 to play. Missouri 65, Vandy 46 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
We have a simple formula at Shelter Insurance. Provide personalized coverage at great rates, with local agents to help you choose the coverage you need. And if the unexpected happens, fulfill our promise to be there when you need us most. For the 3rd year in a row, Forbes recognized Shelter Insurance as one of the world's best insurance companies for auto insurance. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
With 7 minutes and 45 seconds to play, the score is Missouri 65, Vanderbilt 46. As we pause 10 seconds for station identification, you're listening to Mizzou basketball on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. "14 assists on 19 baskets for Missouri. Tigers lead by 19.
So Trent Burns tonight has played 17 and a half minutes. Again, by far his most as a Tiger. 3.7 rebounds. And the plus minus, how the team does it here on the court, plus 19. Only Jaden Stone at plus 20 has a better plus minus ratio. What a performance by Trent, who's turned in a lot of minutes and gets a well-deserved break now as we resume play.
Auburn by 3 with 2 minutes to play, shooting free throws on the road at Mississippi State. They now lead by 4. Leverett at the free throw line went 1 of 2 in his first trip to the line in SEC play in the first half. His first offering, good. (65-47). Mizzou with the lead. Second free throw rims in. Full court pressure. Okereke guards the ball. Mitchell to inbound it. Gets it into Barrett. Double team comes. Ball knocked away. Barrett gets fouled. Foul against Nickel. Tyler Nickel picks up the personal foul.
9 fouls on the Commodores, 10 on the Tigers. So 2 free throws the rest of the way on these fouls. Missouri's just got to take its time at the line, be cool, comfortable, and confident with a big lead. 17.7 minutes plus remaining.
T.O. Barrett's free throw. Barrett with 12. Free throw good. Now with 13. He's in double figures for the 9th time in 11 games. And 11 times this season. Next free throw from T.O. Rims in. 67-48 Mizzou. 7:43 to play. Harris takes the inbounds pass in the backcourt. Leaves it for Tanner. He'll work from right to left towards the front court as Barrett backs off. Tanner middle of the floor. Floats it left side. Okereke on a cut for Tanner. Deflects it on the baseline. Runs it down in the left corner. Goes around Pierce to the left block. Put it up and in, and fouled by T.O. Barrett. Just a terrific athletic sequence by Tanner as he was able to deflect the errant pass on the slip to the corner, run it down, and then blow by T.O. Barrett to the baseline and finish.
He's really one of the most improved players in the league. Kind of deferred last year to Nichols, who transferred to Providence actually with Kim English, a former Tiger coaching. And boy, Tanner's got his moment. He's deserved it, and he is making the most of it. He's headed for all conference honors, certainly.
Averages 21 in SEC play. He's got 18. Mitchell runs the baseline, gets it into Barrett. Double team comes. Throws it top of the key. Coming into the front court. Stone to the left wing. Stone to the left block. Hands it right side. Phillips had it blocked. Run down by Okereke. 67-51. Okereke to Tanner. Right corner Nickel. Back to Tanner on the right wing. Guarded by Phillips. Goes around into the right block. Blocked by Phillips. Out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett of Missouri. 7:04 to play. Vandy's showing some life. Down 16.
Sure are. And Phillips showing some good hustle and effort defensively. He missed the opportunity at the offensive end, but got back and prevented Tanner from scoring on a layup.
Tanner will inbound baseline right. Bouncing in the paint. Nickel off his hands. Picked up by Mitchell. Tigers have it, leading by 16. Now an interception by Tanner. Took it away from Mitchell. Puts it up and in and gets fouled with 6:57 to play. A careless outlet by Mark Mitchell. Tanner took it away, lays it in, and draws the foul. Mitchell picks up his second.
Missouri can't let up. They've really got to be strong with the ball, because this team, especially 2 guys in particular, Tyler Nickel and Tyler Tanner, can drill those 3-pointers. This one far from over. Vandy's been held at bay by Missouri, impressively so thus far, but it's not over yet.
Tanner trying to complete his second three-point play and as many trips down court, and he does. 25 seconds to play in Starkville, 85-83 Mississippi State. Mitchell to his right, gets it into Stone. Double team comes, throws it to Barrett. Ball fake, now throws a head ball, deflected on the weak pass, taken away by Okereke. Missouri again having trouble with the pressure. Right corner three on the way by Nichols, splashes in. It's a 10-point Missouri lead, and Dennis Gates needs a timeout. It's his team not handling the pressure from Vanderbilt here in the second half.
Well, you didn't want to speak it into happening, but we just watch the game. We study the game, we study the league, we know the players, and if you're not strong with the ball, not decisive, not sure, and you give these guys, again, Tyler squared, Tanner and Nichol a chance or enough chances, they're going to make some threes. They're going to make you pay, and they're going to add up points in a hurry and make it a game now. Only 10 points the difference, 6:45 left.
A weak pass by Mitchell on an outlet, intercepted by Tanner, laid it in and got fouled. Weak pass by Barrett in transition, deflected and intercepted by Tanner. Nichol hits the three, and like that, a 9-0 run in 40 seconds has pulled the Commodores to within 10 with 6:45 to play.
9-zip in less than a minute. That is how the three-point shot has changed this game and has for decades now. But less than a minute, 9 straight. And this ball game goes from 19 points to 10 with all kinds of time left.
Keep in mind it was 21
earlier
after Robinson and Mitchell went to the free throw line after the flagrant foul against McLaughlin.
Yeah, and that was with 8:43 to go. You're up 21 with 8:43. You're feeling pretty good.
So in less than 2 minutes, they've cut the 21-point lead down to 10. Mitchell double team. Cowers now gets it to Barrett. Barrett comes into the front court, flip it ahead to Paris to the right wing. Left corner for Stone. Stone to the left wing, drives to the elbow. Now fans out top of the key. Got to keep playing offense. Up by 10 with 6.5 to play. Crowd kind of giving them a Bronx cheer because they broke the pressure. Barrett on the logo, dribbling from left hand to right hand. Mitchell left side of the key, 7 on the shot clock. To the right elbow against Okereke. Right wing Robinson, 3 on the way. Made it. And splashes home the 3. Mizzou by 13.
Big 3 for Robinson. He's got 11 points, and he becomes the 5th Tiger to hit double figures.
Middle of the floor, handling the ball. Crowd comes to its feet. Tanner picks up the dribble on the logo. Nichol back to Tanner on the right side to the right wing, guarded by Robinson. Handling the ball, top of the key, Okereke, guarded by Pierce. Drives to the right elbow. Now spins middle, left side of the key, Bing. Drives top of the key, Okereke. Ball fake, drives to the right elbow, 15-footer, good.
Well, 4 points for Okereke, 3 rebounds. Been very quiet tonight. He averages better than 11 per game in conference play. Not been a factor. Don't want to see him get going.
Throw it ahead. Pierce gets it from Barrett. Double team comes, almost taken away. Ball deflected. It is taken away by Nichol. Behind the back into the front court to the top of the key. Left wing Tanner. Left corner Okereke. Wide open 3. Good. Andy cuts the lead 8. It's 70-62.
Here he comes. And again, credit to Tanner. The point guard found him alone in the corner, and he's got a hot hand. Okereke.
5:10 to play. Vanderbilt down by 8. Missouri with the ball. Barrett on the logo, middle of the floor, guarded by Okereke. Handling the ball, bounces left side of the key. Mitchell back to the basket, now faces up. Mitchell picked up on the switch by Okereke. Fans outside, shot clock inside of 10. Mitchell to the left wing, 7 on the shot clock. Mitchell to the free throw line, spins back to the left side of the lane, misses it. Rebound pulled down by Nichol. Good defense by Vandy on that Mark Mitchell drive. Into the front court comes Nichol. Vandy throw it ahead for Okereke. Okereke on the right wing, crossover against Stone, cut off in the short corner. Now trying to get right side of the lane into the paint. Turns, a little fade away, missed it. Rebound off a Bing, out of bounds and back to Missouri. 4:28 to play. Missouri 70, Vandy 62.
Tigers need a good possession here. They can be deliberate, but as you mentioned earlier, Mike, you can't get out of your offense, right? You can't stall and even think about a delay game because there's just far too much time and too many possessions remaining to get ultra conservative yet.
14-3 Vanderbilt run over the last 3 minutes. Again, full court pressure, 1-2, 1-1 variety with Okereke on the ball, Mitchell inbound, and he cannot move. KB Burnett emphatically signaling to the Missouri native of Kansas City, Kansas. Get it into Stone, now to Robinson into the front court. to the left side, driving to the baseline, cut off and double team. Fans to the left wing, double teamed on the sideline. Throws it top of the key, Barrett, and they reset. Inside of 20 on the shot clock as Stone takes it, brings it to the logo middle of the floor. Stone, tip of the logo, handling the ball. Stone, 10 on the shot clock, right side, towards the wing, top of the key, Pierce. Pierce drives Washington to the left block, hanging, put it up and in.
Big basket. Trent Pierce took the initiative there, drove down left side of the lane, got into great scoring position, and converted.
Lead is 10 with less than 4 to play. Washington top of the key, leaves it for Bing, right side between the circles, behind a Washington pick, top of the key. On a slip ball, deflected, picked up by Mitchell. Throw it ahead to Stone, right side of the basket, lays it up and in, and Missouri leads by 12 with 3:39 to play. Okereke comes into the front court from right to left. Mitchell backing off, cut off to the elbow. Okereke gets right side of the lane, now throws it left side of the key, taken by Tanner. Tanner behind a Washington pick to the wing, between the legs to the left elbow, right side of the key, Okereke. Now Nickel to the top of the key, into the paint, puts up a little runner, rattles in with 3:17 to play. Mark Byington takes a timeout, takes us under to the under 4 timeout. Missouri 74, Vanderbilt 64 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We believe banking should make your life greater. It starts with affordable options to meet today's needs and tomorrow's dreams. From smart account options that fit your style to flexible loans for what comes next. It means convenient ways to access and manage your money whenever you need it and wherever you're headed. Most of all, it takes great support. Someone you can count on for trusted guidance and to be there for you every step of the way. Great options, great convenience, great support. For life, Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head basketball coach Dennis Gates.
Basketball requires everyone to be responsible teammates. Driving requires the same exact thing. Crashes can be avoided by practicing safe driving habits. Please leave all distractions aside. Once you're behind that wheel, that is your number one priority. Buckle up, phone down. Slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
Three minutes and 17 seconds to play, in Missouri with a 74-64 lead over 19th-ranked Vanderbilt. Following our coverage, the Socket postgame show comes your way, brought to you by Socket Fiber.
Well, Vanderbilt just a few games ago trailed Oklahoma by 21 points in the second half and got back to make it up for grabs in the final minute of play, only to fall just short of the Sooners. They've tried to do the same thing here with Missouri. Haven't gotten quite as close, but got back from 21 down to within 8. And Missouri, with a couple of big baskets, has a little more breathing room. Currently, it's a 10-point Tiger lead, 74-64, 3:17 left.
Tigers with 5 in double figures for the first time since November the 25th in a win against South Carolina State.
I really think this, if they hang on and close it the right way, will be one of Missouri's most impressive wins. I mean, obviously the Florida game here was huge to start SEC play, but this is almost a wire-to-wire game for Missouri. They trailed 9-3 out of the gate. Didn't look good early, but they just responded after that first media timeout. And think of other good wins they've had. Auburn, of course, has had its struggles. Kentucky, when Missouri won at Lexington, you take nothing away from the Tigers, but I thought the Cats were really sloppy. But for me, this win would be right there with Florida as really impressive. You know, 40 minutes of play. We just got to get to the 40 minutes, Mike, with 3+ left.
Yeah. 3:17 to play. Mitchell will inbound. Can move on the baseline. Bing guarding the ball. Sliding left. Now gets it in. Left side for Barrett. Throws it. Leaping grab. Robinson. Throw ahead to Pierce. Now to Stone on the left wing. Stone holds. 3:10 to play. Drives baseline to the left block. Hanging. Scoops it up. Jammed down by Trent Pierce in Missouri. Leads by 12 with 3:03 to play.
That's playing your game. You had a numerical advantage, and when Pierce's defender came over, Trent was right there for the offensive putback.
Tanner gets a tip of the logo. Okereke to the right wing. Handling the ball, guarded by Mitchell. Floats it left side. Nickel tips it left corner. Tanner open three. Good.
You don't want a guy named Tyler with the basketball for Vandy. Those two guys are good.
Robinson double teamed in the left corner. Over the shoulder pass. Stepped out of bounds. Traveled with the basketball. Missouri turns it over. It's a 3-possession game, and Vandy's got it. down 9 with 2:37 to play.
I think Ant may have traveled and stepped out of bounds both in that situation. But, yeah, they've got to be good. We've seen Missouri in recent games, Mike, struggle against full court pressure. Georgia, which ended up a loss, of course, comes to mind in particular.
Tanner left baseline. Pierce guarding the ball. Right corner, open Bing. Here comes a three. It's a 6-point game. 2 possessions with 2.5 to play. 76-70. Mitchell left sideline. Pierce gets it to Robinson. 2-on-1 break. Right side Stone. Fans outside against Leverett on the right wing. Handling the ball with the left hand. Vandy now could just play defense. Don't have to take chances. 2-possession game, 2:18 to play. To the left side, Barrett, left side of the key. Towards the wing, guarded by Nickel. Gets into the paint, puts up a little runner, missed it. Rebound, Nickel. Tanner will come right to left in the front court. Tanner left side between the circles, behind a Nickel screen. Top of the key, drives to the elbow, throws it top of the key. Bing, right wing now, Okereke. Drives Pierce to the left side of the lane, turns back middle, head and shoulder fake, fade away, good. Cuts the lead to 4 with 1:51 to play.
Coach Gates has 2 timeouts left. He doesn't want this lead to get completely away before using any.
Throw it ahead to Pierce. Had a 2-on-1 break. Didn't try to take advantage of it. To the cutter, Mitchell, right side of the lane. Double team. Throw it outside for Barrett. 1:36 to play. Missouri leads by 4, 76-72. Barrett to the right side. Middle of the floor, guarded by Bing. Drop it behind the back now. Drive right side of the lane. Head and shoulder fake. Turns, throws it left wing Robinson. Ball fake. Left corner Pierce. Ball fake. Now one bounce and a foul on Okereke. Bailed him out as he flew by him. Grabbed him with the left hand, and it'll send Trent Pierce to the free throw line with 1:21 to play, with Missouri leading 76-72. Tigers led by 21 with 8:43 to play.
Do you remember we were flying back from South Carolina watching the Oklahoma Vanderbilt game? This is so reminiscent.
Very similar, yeah.
It was 21, the lead there for OU against Vandy. They got back, lost by 1. Here it was 21 for Missouri. Vandy's got within 4, but Pierce makes a big free throw.
Starlink, by the way, amazing to be able to watch games.
It is, but I mean, this game is eerily familiar to that. It's amazing how similar it is to this point.
Made the first, makes the second 2-possession game, 1:21 to play in regulation. Inbounds pass taken by Bing. Hands to Tanner. Now, if you're Vanderbilt, you got to show a little bit of quickness here. To the right side, Tanner guarded by Pierce. Turns at the block, hanging, puts it up and in, and got fouled. Last thing Missouri wanted to do was to foul the shooter and create a 3-point play opportunity for Tyler Tanner with 1:07 to play. A chance to make it a 1-possession game. Tanner now with 26 points, and he's 6 for 6 from the free throw line.
He's played 37 minutes plus. Just incredible. And with respect to Trent Pierce, you could almost see that coming. Tanner had the big guy up off balance with a head fake.
78-75. Vandy extends pressure again. Bing guards the ball. Mitchell inbound. Moving to his left. Gets it in. Taken in the corner. Double teamed is Barrett. Turns. Throws. Dennis Gates gets a timeout. And again, you continue to ask yourself, why do you inbound the ball to the corner?
I was going to ask you that because I'm tired of asking myself that.
It continues to happen time and time again.
I don't understand that. I do not understand that. We all know that. Don't inbound the ball in the corner. Don't even go to the corner because you get double teamed. And guess what? The sideline's a third defender, really, as it turns out. Missouri's got to be better than that or they're going to be in trouble here. There's 65 seconds to go in a 3-point game that was a 21-point lead for the Tigers with 8:43 to go. The difference between this and the Oklahoma game is when it was 21 for OU against Vandy, there were 12 minutes to go. Missouri was up 21 with 8:43 left at home, whereas the Sooners held on the road. Missouri trying to hold on here at home.
Mississippi State wins 91-85 over Auburn to go to 5-8 in the league. Auburn falls to 5-8 as well. So the finals tonight so far, Arkansas loses in double overtime at Alabama, 117-115. Texas A&M a 78-77 winner at home against Ole Miss. Tennessee an 89-66 winner at home against Oklahoma. And Mississippi State knocks off Auburn 91-85 in Starkville.
And this is so big, Mike, because if Missouri wins, it's 18 total wins, but 8-5 in the conference with 5 conference games left. So you're 2 conference wins shy of a 10-win league season. You guarantee yourselves above 500 in a good conference.
Mitchell inbound, gets it in the sideline. Barrett on the left sideline. Splits two defenders, comes in the front court to the free throw line. Right block. Pierce spins outside. 58 seconds to play. Missouri by 3. Pierce on the right wing. Throws it back outside. Right sideline taken by Barrett. Shot clock at 13. Barrett holds it hip high left side of the body. A lot of standing away from the ball. Stone comes towards the ball. Barrett dribbles to the logo. Hands it to Stone. 5 on the shot clock. Cut off at the top of the key. To the right wing. Puts up a little out of control runner. Missed it. Rebound Vanderbilt. They've got the ball. 36 seconds to play. Down by 3 in regulation. Tanner will come into the front court. Tanner to the right side. Tanner inside the arc to the right baseline. Left corner Bing. Open 3 for the tie. Missed it. Rebound pulled down by Robinson. Knocked away and fouled by Leverett with 21.5 seconds to play. Robinson will step to the free throw line. A chance to make it a 2-possession game with 21.5 seconds to play in regulation.
Boy, the freshman from Atlanta, Chandler Bing, hit a big 3 from the opposite corner a moment ago. Had a good look here and missed it. Missouri rebounded, and now Robinson a chance to give the Tigers some breathing room. Up 3, 21.5 seconds left.
His first offering is off the front of the rim and missed it. Hit the front, hit the back, and missed it. And it looked short when it left his hand. Blocked it in. Leverett sits down. Anthony Robinson trying to make it a 2-possession game with 21.5 seconds to play. After missing the first, his next free throw. Made it. Tigers by 4. Tanner takes it. Coming from right to left. Needs to show a little bit more urgency. Comes into the front court. To the right side. Left wing Nickel. Ball fake. Now left corner. Bing back to Nickel. A 3 off the bounce from the left wing. Missed it. Rebound pulled down by Bing. Puts it up and in. 6.9 to play. Missouri by 2. 79-77. Mitchell inbound. Mitchell moving to his right. Looking. Timeout taken by Dennis Gates. Jumping up and down on the sideline. Near half court. Got the timeout with 6.9 to play.
I'm trying not to jump up and down here to signal timeout, but the coach did start jumping up and down just in the nick of time because we've seen too much of the struggles. Missouri had to get that ball in bounds. I'm not sure they're going to be able to, but Gates wisely got that timeout called, and Missouri will have another try up 2 in those 6.9 seconds remaining.
Washington's going to come in for the final 6.9. Missouri 79, Vanderbilt 77. Given Missouri's woes at the free throw line tonight, 23 of 30. Do you foul right away?
Yeah, it's a good question. When we go back to last year at Nashville, Missouri led by 7 with 1:15 to go, then led by 3 in the final seconds, did not foul. Nickel, the great 3-point shooter for Vandy, hit a game-tying 3 at the buzzer at Memorial Gym, descended to overtime, and then Vanderbilt won. So they're almost trying to pull the same thing. How dare they here on Missouri's home court in Columbia.
Missouri without a field goal over the last 2 minutes and 54 seconds. Again, it was a 21-point lead with 8:43 to play.
Just amazing, but it goes to show you again how precious and hard-earned a win this would be. We said it in the first half as this thing was starting. This is a really good, valiant Vanderbilt squad visiting tonight.
Tigers with Stone, Pierce, Robinson, Barrett and Mitchell, Washington, McLaughlin, Bing and Tanner along with Nickel. Washington will guard the ball. Mitchell inbound, 6.9 to play. Missouri 79, Vanderbilt 77. Mitchell sliding to his left, gets it into Barrett, fouled quickly. Yep. Put Barrett at the free throw line, fouled by Tanner. So T.O. Barrett, 6 of 7 from the free throw line, 14 points tonight. He's got 5 assists in the game, and he'll have a chance to make it a 2-possession game with 6 seconds to play.
Well, other than Cruz, he's your best free throw shooter in league play. 81%. Cruz is at 86. Good job by Missouri to get it in quickly to Barrett on the move, and a maybe even better job by Vanderbilt to foul immediately, less than a second off the clock.
T.O.'s first offering, good. Tigers with a 3-point lead with 6 seconds to play in their quest to pick up win number 18 on the season, to try to go to 18-8 and 8-5 in league play. Trying to join Kentucky and Texas Next free throw from Barrett. Good. Missouri by 4, 6 seconds to play. McLaughlin holding the ball. Throws it in. Half court taken by Nickel. Comes into the front court. Tip of the logo. 3 from the top of the key. Good. With 1.8 to play to cut the lead to 1. 81-80. 1.8 to play. Mitchell, a baseball pass. Intercepted. Throwing it up is Tucker off the rim. He missed it. He intercepted it on the other side of half court, threw it up off the catch. It hit the rim, and Missouri survives at home. 81-80 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Wow.
Every team needs someone who steps up when it counts. You've got the ball, clock's running out. What are you going to do? Will you pass or take the shot? Guys, when an unexpected pregnancy happens, you have a choice. Stay silent or step into your role as a father. Your voice matters. Your presence matters. Vitae Foundation's research proves it. When men speak up with compassion and confidence, women feel supported in choosing life. Learn more at afewgoodmenstudy.com. Brought to you by Vitae Foundation.
With Progressive Customer Service, there are lots of ways to connect with us, so you never have to miss a second of your favorite sport. Because you'd much rather watch a ball go through a net 124 times in 48 minutes when you don't really have to pay attention until the last 2, and then somehow those 2 minutes will take an hour. You don't want to miss all that. Luckily, you can chat with Progressive on our app, online, or over the phone without missing a single one of those times the ball goes through the metal circle. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
It's game time. As Mizzou Hoops action heats up, there's only one way to cool down. Shock Top Belgian White. So grab your friends and a couple cold ones and toast to the thrill of college basketball. Shock Top Belgian White. Shock your world. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to your glass, making it the perfect choice for cheering on the Mizzou Tigers. Whether you're courtside or couchside, Shock Top Belgian White is a slam dunk for all the nail-biting buzzer beaters and unforgettable alley-oops. Shock Top, official craft beer sponsor of the Missouri Tigers. Please enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, Shock Top Brewing Company, Portland, Oregon.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head basketball coach Dennis Gates.
Basketball requires everyone to be responsible teammates. Driving requires the same exact thing. Crashes can be avoided by practicing safe driving habits. Please leave all distractions aside. Once you're behind that wheel, that is your number one priority. Buckle up, phone down. Slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with a Tiger checking card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup for the top college athletic programs for the 2025-26 college athletic season? Check out the criteria and follow the year-long standings of your favorite team at L Directors Cup on the X platform or online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2026 to the winning institutions in all college sports divisions. The Learfield Directors Cup, powered by NACDA, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, Mizzou basketball has been brought to you by IBEW Nika. On time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. This is the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Tigers led by 21 with 8 minutes and 41 seconds to play. They win by 1, 81-80. Over Vandy, who falls to 21-5 at 8-5 in the league. Missouri goes to 8-5. Tigers now 18-8. A baseball pass from Mark Mitchell. An errant throw taken just on the opposite side of half court by Tyler Tanner. And he couldn't get his momentum with just 1.8. Couldn't bounce the ball. Just basically caught it and then went off at 2 feet and threw it towards the basket, and it did everything but go in.
You know, it reminds me of, and this is going back, you'll remember this, 32 years, Eric Piatkowski's shot. Remember that went in and out.
From the right sideline.
From the right sideline. Nebraska missed that shot with Piatkowski, who played for years in the NBA, and that allowed Missouri to win and complete the first ever perfect Big 8 season, 14-0. That was the 14th and final game, because that shot here looked like it was going to go in and would have given Missouri one of the most crushing of losses, but it didn't.
5 players in double figures for the first time since the South Carolina State game back on November the 25th. Missouri got a game-high 19 points. 19 points for Jaden Stone to lead Mizzou, 16 each for Pierce and Barrett. 12 points for Robinson off the bench and 11 points for Mark Mitchell. Tigers got 4 from Phillips, 3 from Trent Burns. Randall and Cruz played, but they did not score. We'll go deeper into the stats a little bit later, but Missouri picks up the win. Tigers, again, 8-5 in conference play. Florida's 11-2 to lead the league. Arkansas loses tonight. Arkansas 9-4, along with Tennessee and Alabama. Vanderbilt falls to 8-5. Kentucky's 8-5. Texas is 8-5. Missouri's 8-5. Texas A&M is 8-5. Meanwhile, Georgia's 6-7. And as you look at the rest of the league, Auburn falls to 5-8 on the season. Vanderbilt also 5-8. 3-10 is Oklahoma. Ole Miss falls to 3-10, and LSU and South Carolina both are 2-11 in conference play. And so Missouri holds on. Tigers win at 81-80. Time now for the Socket Fiber Fast Take on the game. Mr. Gervino.
Well, the first 5 minutes were rough when Missouri got down 9-3. The last 3 minutes were really, really rough with what was on the line. But I thought the middle 30 to 32 minutes were some of Missouri's best of the year. I mean, they controlled this game. They were dominant over a really, really good basketball team in Vanderbilt. They led most of the way. They were up 21 with 8:43 to go. But by golly, Vanderbilt fought valiantly, came back, and almost won the darn thing. And for the second time in 11 days, Vanderbilt comes back from 21 points down in the second half to lose by 1 point. They did it against Oklahoma. They do it here tonight. Congratulations to Missouri for overall a very good, very important win over Vandy.
117-115. Arkansas loses at Alabama. Texas A&M wins 78-77 over Ole Miss. Tennessee an 89-66 winner at home against Oklahoma. And Auburn loses at Mississippi State 91-85. 81-80 the final here. We're back after this on the Socket Fiber postgame show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Every team needs someone who steps up when it counts. You've got the ball, clock's running out. What are you going to do? Will you pass or take the shot? Guys, when an unexpected pregnancy happens, you have a choice. Stay silent or step into your role as a father. Your voice matters. Your presence matters. Vitae Foundation's research proves it. When men speak up with compassion and confidence, women feel supported in choosing life. Learn more at afewgoodmenstudy.com. Brought to you by the Vitae Foundation.
From Stewart to Gates, Sunvold to Mitchell, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Giving back to the community is a pillar for Mizzou Athletics and one that we're proud to emulate here at Brewpub Lots and Lots of Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brewpub is proud to announce our support of local heroes through our partnership with the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. With every purchase of the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza, we're helping support veterans, first responders, law enforcement officers, and their families during difficult times. Look for the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza today in your local grocery store and enjoy a great pizza for a greater cause.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us Tuesdays or Wednesday nights for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou basketball. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with Mizzou women's head coach Kelly Harper at 6 p.m. and Mizzou men's head coach Dennis Gates at 7 p.m. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill. Visit MUTigers.com for the full show schedule.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com. On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, Mizzou basketball has been brought to you by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC. Welcome back to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
For every Mizzou three-pointer, First State Community Bank makes a donation to the Boys and Girls Club to support kids in our local communities. 10 threes, so that means $100 donated to the Boys and Girls Club, courtesy of First State Community Bank, where your financial goals and community support take center court. Also, Great Southern Bank makes a $5 donation to the Columbia Public Schools Foundation for every Mizzou assist. 16 assists tonight, that means $80 will be donated to the Columbia Public Schools Foundation, courtesy of Great Southern Bank's Assisting Education Program. Missouri 81, Vanderbilt 80. That's the final from Mizzou Arena. More postgame coverage is up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options and the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Progressive presents ways to save money that aren't bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive.
I can't believe the deal we got on these seats for the game.
Wow, they must be pretty high up here. I think my ears just popped.
Yeah, here, put this on.
Is that an oxygen mask?
An official team oxygen mask.
Well, I can kind of see the field.
Good, your senses are still sharp. You're going to need them for phase 2 of the ascent.
Don't save money by sitting in the nosebleeds. You could save hundreds by switching to Progressive. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou basketball from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
5 players in double figures. Missouri knocks off Vanderbilt, the 19th ranked team in the country, 81-80 here at Mizzou Arena. Dennis Gates is brought to you by the Laborers of Missouri. Coach Gates, thanks for joining us. Your thoughts on the win?
Well, we got off to a slow start, but I do appreciate our fans. They made a difference. It was very loud in there once we were able to get our feet underneath us. Our guys made plays consistently. Obviously, the end of the game, we didn't want to give up so many and ones and threes, but to the credit of Vanderbilt, we knew they were going to make a run. We just didn't take care of the basketball.
Yeah, just take us through, again, what's going through your mind as your team was struggling against their pressure as they were able to come back from that 21-point deficit.
Well, I just think our guys were able to break press in certain situations, but then again wasn't able to put pressure on the basket, and we came away with some empty possessions. Once we just didn't get settled. I didn't want to use timeouts. The clock was on our side, so what just took place was obvious. They were able to execute like a great team, top-ranked team would, but our guys didn't break, most importantly, and we're able to come away with a victory.
Most importantly, come away with a victory.
Coach, you had 5 players in double figures, but one player I'd like to ask you about had 3 points but 7 rebounds in nearly 18 minutes, by far his most action as a Tiger. Trent Burns, of all guys, ended up with the best plus-minus for what it's worth on the court, plus 19. How about his outing and the time he gave you?
Yeah, he was the player of the game. There's no doubt about it, player of the game, and ultimately that's the Trent Burns that we would love to see. He just was so confident out there being able to block shots. They got him down for 1, but think about the shots he altered.
Yeah.
In addition to that, 7 rebounds, which was awesome. 17 minutes, which is probably a season high minutes for him. He was just prepared to play and it started in practice.
Yeah, his previous high was 10:57 against South Carolina State, and so, ready for the challenge. And you talked about it earlier today, Coach. Yeah.
Absolutely. We needed somebody to step up at the 5. Sean Phillips getting in foul trouble. We needed someone else to step up, and it was Trent Burns this time, and ultimately he was able to secure a victory for us.
Congratulations on the victory. Thanks for your time.
Thanks, MIZ.
ZOU. That's Dennis Gates with Chris Gervano and Jeremy Washington. Dylan Riggs is our engineer back at Learfield. I'm Mike Kelly. Final timeout. Final word up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Mark Byington meeting with the media.
Then there was that segment where I thought Missouri played at a really high level. They were extremely physical, and our offense kind of came to a halt. I think they made us play out of character, and it's tough to play out of character in this building and be successful. And then to be down 21 and then to be able to come back and have a shot go halfway down to be able to try to sneak one out of here showed the fight we have. So ups and downs and things to learn from and things to do better. But it's just kind of hard putting yourself in that situation. And I thought we showed character to get back, but we did not play good basketball. And I think really Missouri has a lot of credit to that. I think they're physical and kind of the play, the tempo, and saying things like that just threw us out of rhythm. And we should know better by this point in the year. And I should coach them better. But we got out of character, but we had a chance.
That is Vanderbilt head coach Mark Byington on the heels of his team's 81-80 loss here at Mizzou. Commodores fall to 21-5, 8-5 in the SEC. Missouri goes to 8-5 and 18-8. You know what tomorrow night is? Tomorrow night is Thursday. You know what that means, boys. Thursday night, it's steak night at Hy-Vee. Oh, enjoy a chef's choice steak seasoned with Chop House salt and butter, garlic mashed potatoes, sweet buttered corn, all for just $12. Remember, it's every Thursday night at Hy-Vee. What do you think? Want to make plans? 7 o'clock, Hy-Vee?
Sounds good.
Yeah,
actually sounds good right now. Do they have a, Wednesday night, 11 p.m. special? Probably not, but maybe tomorrow.
I'm sure there's someplace open that would be happy to serve you something on your way home.
I could find it probably.
At the end of the day, again, up by 21, the most important stat line is that Missouri came away with the win.
Absolutely. Mike, this is a tough stretch, and I say, frankly, thank goodness these games have been at home, but Texas was tough, turned out to be a loss. This was tough, turned out to be a win. Missouri's got 2 more home games, folks. If you haven't noticed, Tennessee and Arkansas still come here. So all hard games. They go to Arkansas next on Saturday, but I think this is one you really had to have, and that is really going to help them for a potential spot in the NCAA tournament. It's a really good, solid Vanderbilt team that they beat, and you certainly saw that tonight, the way they come back on the road from down 21 to get within 1 and almost win the thing on a last-second shot.
Great to be with you, my friend.
It was fun, a lot of fun.
You coming up on Saturdays. Missouri will travel to Arkansas. Coming up next, it's the wrap-up show. Matt Michaels is slumming it with the baseball team in Florida. Brad Trinago's here, and the one, the only, Dickie Nutt is going to join Brad Trinago coming up to break down this game between Missouri and Vanderbilt. That comes your way next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You've been listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. Mizzou basketball has been brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety. Fast brakes on the court are a good thing, but speeding is the leading cause of fatal crashes. Slow down and put your phone down, Tiger fans. Brought to you by Save Mo Lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Central Bank Tiger Network.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
It's game time. As Mizzou Hoops action heats up, there's only one way to cool down: Shock Top Belgian White. So grab your friends and a couple cold ones and toast to the thrill of college basketball. Shock Top Belgian White. Shock your world. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to your glass, making it the perfect choice for cheering on the Mizzou Tigers. Whether you're courtside or couchside, Shock Top Belgian White is a slam dunk for all the nail-biting buzzer beaters and unforgettable alley-oops. Shock Top, official craft beer sponsor of the Missouri Tigers. Please enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, Shock Top Brewing Company, Portland, Oregon.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Nate Bargatze.
Look, I say a lot of dumb stuff. I try to keep it in front of large groups. Seems to go better that way.
Big Dumb Eyes World Tour. Mizzou Arena, Saturday, February 21st.
When you say something dumb one-on-one, it's a lot for that person. I'll say it, then I can just feel that they feel the weight of my life on their shoulders.
Tickets and info at NateBargatze.com. Don't miss the Big Dumb Eyes World Tour. Nate Bargatze.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, this is the Mizzou Wrap-Up Show.
Tigers hold on for a ranked win against number 19 Vanderbilt. The final here in Columbia tonight, 81-80. Mizzou now at 18-8 on the year, 8-5 in the SEC. And for Matt Michaels tonight, I'm Brad Trinago. We've got Mizzou assistant coach David Dickey Nutt with us like usual to break this one down. And Coach, what were some of the keys to the team being able to hold on as the nationally ranked Commodores almost erased a 21-point deficit in the final 8:41?
Well, we were just glad that clock finally ran out.
Right.
We kind of played not to lose in that last few minutes and had a little trouble with that full court press. But the bottom line is, hey, a win's a win's a win. It's a quality win for us. I don't know where to start. We had so many good plays and players that played good tonight. I thought defensively we were really good until late, maybe the last 3 or 4 minutes. We got timid on the defensive end, and we gave up too many shots. But I thought we rebounded the ball well. We handled the basketball well. For the exception of the first minute or maybe 90 seconds where they jumped out to 9-2 or whatever it was, for the most part, we really played really good. I think the player of the game in my eyes, and Coach said it in the locker room, he was just so proud of Trent Burns, what he was able to do to come in here tonight. Not only, but he had 3 points, but he had 7 rebounds, and they were big rebounds. They were right in the thick of this thing. The game could have gone either way. And he was getting really almost looked like he was getting every rebound. Not to mention he had 1 block, but he had about 3 or 4 alterations. And so I think that he came in, and here's a guy that hadn't played a whole lot, but he's been practicing very well. And so I was so glad that Coach inserted him in, and, man, he made a big difference tonight in our game.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought up Burns, and we'll talk a little bit more about him coming up. Vanderbilt came in, one of the best offenses in the country, averaging 88 a game. And, they ended up getting their points, especially in that last 9 minutes or so. But especially in the first 30 minutes or so of this contest, what were some of the keys to the defense having enough success to hold this Commodores team down for the most part?
Well, I think that we had such a total team effort. The Tyler Tanner, their point guard, number 3, he's probably one of the best, if not the best point guard in America. What he does, he handles the ball, he's got it on a string, but he's got that second and third gear, and he can knock down threes. And so you got a guy that has every bit of a recipe that makes him very, very, very good. But I thought we did a really good job of team defending him. If you look at a guy like T.O. Barrett, Anthony Robinson, Jaden Stone, those guys really did a good job on him, switching back and forth and creating some problems for them. Now, our guys, I can tell you that they are exhausted tonight because they gave everything that they had to shut down their defense, or shut down their offense. Like you said, they're one of the best, if not the best, offensive teams in America, and they really score the basketball. And you saw that in the last 3 or 4 minutes. We were just glad that clock would hurry up and ran out.
Mizzou win over Vanderbilt tonight, 81-80. We're talking here on the wrap-up show with assistant coach David Dickey Nutt, and this interview brought to you by the Laborers of Missouri. Let's go a little bit more into Trent Burns. So like you mentioned, he scores 3 points. It's a career high with the 7 rebounds, by the way. Also a career high with the 18 minutes played. And he got some run very early in this game. Sean Phillips dealt with foul trouble, and Coach Gates not hesitating to put Burns in there, even in the first half against a nationally ranked team. What have you been seeing in practice from Burns that led, apparently, Coach Gates to have the confidence to, call his number?
Well, I think the biggest thing that in practice he's had a lot more intensity. His sense of urgency is to another level. And I think it goes back to Coach Gates is really paying him a lot of personal attention and letting him know that we can't survive with what we have. In other words, we can't survive with just Mark Mitchell and just Sean Phillips. You've got to have guys like Nick Randall and Trent Burns coming in, and Trent Burns is something that's just different. He's 7'5". When he reaches up, he can almost touch the rim. And when he plays with a sense of urgency, and he hasn't always done that, he's still a young player and very inexperienced. But tonight, he showed glimpses of what he very well could bring to our team going down this stretch, and that's really having a defensive presence. So we were so proud of that. And, there were a lot of other guys that made a lot of impact tonight, Trent Pierce being one of them. You talking about really some good plays he made offensively and defensively. He's just so long. He's 6'9", 6'10", and he just creates a lot of length defensively. And we did such a better job. They shot 48% in the second half, but before that last 4 or 5 minutes, it was in the 30s. So they just went on a tear and just shut down cut into a 17-point lead. But maybe this is just what we need, because if you win going away, our team right now is not very good about handling success. And what I mean by that, there's sometimes we have 2 really good games early on. We beat Kentucky on the road. We come home, we beat Florida, and then we go to Ole Miss. Hey, we don't play very well, and so we're inconsistent. We're up and down, and so maybe this got our attention. I think I want to share with you a little bit about. I think the biggest thing that we have to commend our team with, and Coach said it, talking to the team in the dressing room afterwards, is their preparation. Any team that were beaten like we were the other night against Texas at home. Full house. We don't play very well. We don't shoot free throws very well. Any coach in America would have got back on that floor the next day and probably ran till our tongues hung out. But what does he do? He said, this is a middle thing. We want to take a day off. We're going to take a day and a half off. We're going to really study our film. We're going to figure out what we did. We're going to learn from our mistakes on Saturday against Texas, and we're going to get back, and we can do it, and we're going to prove it on Wednesday night. And it just absolutely unfolded just like that. And anybody else that would have went back to the floor and went back to the drawing board and started going in wind sprints and going blockout drills all day long and shooting free throws for 100 hours like we normally do, what did he do? He did the opposite. And tonight we had a full tank of gas, and we were rocking and rolling for a lot of the minutes on the. And obviously it didn't finish the way we wanted to, except it did finish the way we wanted to. Wins are wins are win. It's hard in the SEC.
100% on that. Mark Mitchell, he's held below his scoring average of 11 points, but a career high again in assists. So he had 8 assists in the nail biter against Texas A&M. That was a career high at that point. And then he resets that career high with 9 helpers in this game against Vanderbilt. What have you seen in terms of Mark Mitchell's development as a passer this season?
Well, I think everybody on our team looks up to Mark Mitchell as one of our leaders. Now, he's not the most vocal person on the team, but he works the hardest. And anytime you have one of your better players, if not the best player on your team, that's your hardest worker, you got something. And that's what we have with Mark Mitchell. But what we will make sure that we mention tonight is the way we got to the free throw line. To have 32 attempts in a game like this versus their 18, and not only that, shooting almost 80% from the field. Now, that is something to celebrate for us because we all know that we've been very inconsistent from the free throw line, and a lot of our losses look back, and that's a glaring negative on that free throw line. But our guys, they think about it. They certainly worry about it, maybe too much. But tonight they got up there and they knocked those free throws down when it counted, and Mark Mitchell is a big part of that. Even though Mark only had 11 points and 3 rebounds, but Mark, he draws so much attention. When he has the ball, everybody on the floor on Vanderbilt is trying to play against him and help Mark because they know that he can get to the basket, and that's what he does. And I thought we did a good job tonight of getting the ball inside on some paint touches, some post touches, and throwing out of there and hitting shots early in the in the first half. That was a really good play for us. Second half, Coach went to a screening game at the top of the key, and they didn't really answer it, and we just stuck with it. And I thought that was a really good thing for us. And when we got to the free throw line, we knocked them down, and that was a good thing for us.
Finally, for a team that, like you mentioned, has struggled at times with consistency this season, appears to be right in the range of that NCAA tournament bubble, to get a win against a ranked team tonight, to be at 8-5 in this league. What does that mean as your team tries to finish this season strong?
Well, it certainly means that we are headed to the right direction. Now, are we out of the woods? No, not at all. Not at all. Anytime you're in the SEC, and I think we have 5 games to go, hey, you can win every game, you could lose every game. And so you better prepare and be ready and have a sense of urgency and take care of the basketball, which we didn't do in the last 2 minutes, and that's something that coaches addressed in the locker room, and we'll address that in the next 48 hours. We did a really good job against Texas A&M, and they're a pressing team. Well, we didn't really think about Vanderbilt being a pressing team until they needed to press, and then all of a sudden we're just and it wasn't what we were doing, it was how we were doing it. You've got to squeeze the air out of the ball. That's the most precious thing you have. You got to make sure you can't be out there just playing with them and just dribbling in front of them, and just you're taking a chance. These guys can defend you, and then you got to take care of the basketball. It's fake a pass, make a pass, and advance the ball up the floor and attack, and then bring it out. But what happens is we finally broke the press. Then we get across half court, and then we lose that sense of urgency again. Then they strip it again, and they are a dynamite team. You saw that in the last 3 minutes. They hit nearly every shot they took, and so we were lucky to get out of here. But we say it's a win.
It's certainly never boring, Coach, and I appreciate the time, and congrats on that win.
Some days we are certainly way underpaid. That's for sure.
Well, enjoy this one for a little bit.
And I will, and I want to say thank you for your job that you do. But what about our students tonight? Weren't they unbelievable? And our band and it starts with them, and they're the Antlers and the students. We always have several guests at our games, whether it be recruits or friends or whatever, and they always walk away like, God, I can't get over this crowd. And so all the boosters and ticket holders, we just thank you so much, because it's real easy to look at a game like Texas last week and say, you know what, I think I'll just skip this one, maybe watch it on TV or whatever. But no sirree. They are right here in this arena. We really appreciate that. Appreciate you.
Congrats, Coach. Thanks again.
You bet.
That's Mizzou assistant coach David Dickey-Nutt joining us. Let's pause 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou basketball. Mizzou holds on for an 81-80 victory here at home against Vanderbilt tonight. We'll break down the box score and have more for you coming up. This is Mizzou basketball and the wrap-up show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri. Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options and the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
From Stewart to Gates, Sunvold to Mitchell, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Barrett tries to get it, rips it away, comes into the backcourt. Barrett down to the front court to the block, hanging, lays it up and in. And he gets fouled in the process. He'll step to the free throw line with a chance to tie the game at 11. Stone, deep three, left side of the key, good. Stone went down hard, landed awkwardly. Now being helped up by, was going to be helped up by a teammate, now is, as Missouri takes a 20-15 lead on a second three by Jaden Stone. Left of the logo, Barrett for Missouri, guarded by Tanner. Throws the high-low feed, left block for Mitchell. Double team comes. Right corner open, Stone. Here comes a three. Buried it, Stone having a game. 26-18 Missouri. He's got 12.
Mike Kelly with the call as Mizzou defeats 19th-ranked Vanderbilt here in Como tonight, 81-80. Central Bank is your hometown bank and the only place for Tiger checking. Open it today at tigerchecking.com. It was a game that saw one lead change. Mizzou got down 5-0 early. They took a lead pretty early on in the contest and ended up holding it the entire way, but that would be kind of a misleading way to tell this story, wouldn't it? Mizzou led 65-44. With 8 minutes and 41 seconds left. A huge run from Vanderbilt cut Mizzou's lead all the way down in the closing seconds. So T.O. Barrett hit a couple of clutch free throws to make it 81-77 with just under 7 seconds left. A quick Tyler Nickel three with about 2 seconds left made it a one-point game. Mark Mitchell's inbounds pass was stolen at midcourt. Tyler Tanner had a half-court shot for the win that rattled around the rim and out, and Mizzou holds on again for a one-point victory here tonight. 5 Tigers in double figures led by Jaden Stone, 19 points, 7 rebounds. That's one off his season high in the rebounding department. Stone was 4 of 6 from 3. T.O. Barrett, 16 points and 5 assists. Trent Pierce, 16 points on 6 of 9 shooting. We talked about Mark Mitchell. He ends up scoring 10 in this game and resets his career high, 9 assists. Mitchell, by the way, is on pace to lead Mizzou in scoring, rebounding, and assists. And if he's able to do that, he would be just the second Tiger ever to do all 3 of those, lead the team in all 3 of those categories. Albert White, the only other Tiger to do that nearly 30 years ago. Anthony Robinson came off the bench tonight. He produces 13 points and had 3 rebounds. Sean Phillips dealt with foul trouble down low. He finishes with 4 points and 4 rebounds in 16 minutes of work. Picking up his slack down low, Trent Burns. He scored just 3 points, but he had a career-high 7 rebounds and played a career-high 18 minutes and certainly provided a boost down low for the Tigers in this one. Nick Randall and Jacob Cruz both saw the floor in this one, did not score. Mizzou as a team, 44% from the field, 50% from 3, 10 of 20, and 78% from the free throw line. Vandy was also 78% from the stripe, but had 14 fewer attempts. The Commodores were 40% from 3, 10 of 25, and 43% from the field. And as Coach Nutt mentioned, in our post-game conversation just a few minutes ago, Vandy's numbers were way down until that last 9-minute burst when the Commodores nearly completely erased a 21-point deficit. Tanner was the big reason why. He was really good. He scored 27. McLaughlin finished with 13 points. Okereke scored 9. Nickel with 11. 6 for Washington. 5 for Chandler Bing. 3 points for Harris. Leverett with 5. 1 point for James. In terms of the rebounding, Vanderbilt was +3 in that department. Also +3 in terms of turnovers. Mizzou finished with 14 giveaways in this game. A lot of those coming after Vanderbilt turned up the press in the closing minutes of the contest. Points in the paint went Vanderbilt's way. That's been a number where Mizzou, for the most part, has been really good this season. But, again, the Commodores holding the 6-point edge there. But the main thing is Mizzou gets the win, right? 81-80 is the final in favor of the Tigers, who are now 8-5 in the SEC. Speaking of the SEC, this was an absolutely bonkers night around the conference. We'll recap some of the other games. Yes, this was not the craziest game in the conference, I'm telling you. We'll talk more about that coming up next year on the Wrap-Up Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers. When you fly from Columbia Regional Airport, you've already got the home court advantage. Skip the stress. Enjoy fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American and United Airlines. Whether it's the big tournament or your next getaway, COU makes every trip a winning play. Score your travel advantage at flycou.com. See you at COU, your home court in the sky.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Dear Winter, Toyota can't get enough of you because Toyota's got 25 vehicles with available all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive, and that's more than any other auto brand. From the versatile RAV4 to the Svelte Crown, the sleek Camry all-wheel drive, the Corolla Hybrid all-wheel drive, the rugged Tacoma, the tenacious Tundra, and the spacious Grand Highlander with all-wheel drive to keep you and yours safe. Hey, you bring the action, we'll bring the traction. Toyota, let's go places. Based on manufacturer's websites as of 10/20/25.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
Outlet to Barrett, throw it ahead right sideline Mitchell. Mitchell comes into the front court to the right wing, now drives into the paint. Left corner, Pearson open 3. Buried it. Missouri leads 36-28 with 48 seconds to play in the half. Barrett on the logo, behind a Burns pick to the right wing. Inside the arc, rifle to left wing, Stone, catch and shoot 3. Bang! 47-33 Missouri. Timeout taken by Vanderbilt. To the right side, Barrett drops it behind his back, comes behind Burns to the top of the key. To the left elbow, right wing Mitchell. Here comes the 3 from Mark. Rims in, 50-35 Missouri.
Mike Kelly with the call. T.O. Barrett had a stretch there in the second half where he drove and dished to teammates, 3 different teammates for 3-pointers on 3 consecutive possessions. And that helped Mizzou grow its advantage in the second half. And it turned out Mizzou needed every one of those points as the Tigers hold off Vanderbilt 81-80. And I'm telling you, that was not the craziest game of the night in the SEC. That was probably in Tuscaloosa, where number 25 Alabama defeated 20th-ranked Arkansas 117-115 in double overtime. The freshman who may be a problem for Mizzou coming up this weekend, Darius Acuff, hit a 3 to force the first overtime. He finished with 49 points, and Arkansas freshman record in the loss. Again, Mizzou will be at Arkansas coming up on Saturday afternoon at 3 o'clock. There were some other crazy games. Listen to this one in Starkville. So Mississippi State winds up winning against Auburn 91-85. Auburn was down 16 at halftime. Auburn led by 7 with less than 4 minutes left before the Bulldogs closed the game on an 18-5 run to again defeat Auburn by 6. Josh Hubbard merely scored 46 points for Mississippi State in that one, and he wasn't even the highest scorer in his own conference. In College Station tonight, Texas A&M defeats Ole Miss 80-77. The Aggies finished that game on a 9-0 run to avoid the upset from the Rebels at home. And the one boring game was in Knoxville, where Tennessee rolled past Oklahoma 89-66. So the SEC standings, with 5 games to play for everybody, are just a hot mess. Florida has got some separation now at 11-2, but 2nd to 9th in the league standings are separated by 1 game. Arkansas, Tennessee, Alabama, and just those 3, I guess, are all at 9-4. And then you've got Vanderbilt, Kentucky, Texas, Texas A&M, and Mizzou all at 8-5. Now, the tiebreaker goes into your head-to-head within a group if you have a multi-way tiebreaker, and Mizzou would be happy with this. They'd be cool to stop the count right now because Mizzou has tiebreakers on Vanderbilt, Kentucky, and A&M. They'd have a pretty solid seed at the moment, but, of course, still a lot of games to go before that's all sorted out. Then you get below that clump of teams, and it's two games down to Georgia, which is currently sitting at 6-7. So Mizzou has built up a little bit of a cushion here to finish 9th at worst, perhaps. But again, still 5 games to go. And Mizzou's only a game out of second place, if you can believe it. So the Tigers still with a lot of upside here. Still a long way to go, of course, as the Tigers try to solidify their position in the NCAA tournament. Hey, big thank you again to our premier partners of the Diamond Club for Mizzou Athletics, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union. Again, Mizzou leads by as much as 21 in the second half, has to fade a last-second half-court heave at the buzzer, and winds up winning it 81-80 over 19th-ranked Vanderbilt. 5 in double figures, led by 19 points for Jaden Stone. And the Tigers are now 18-8 on the season, 8-5 in the SEC. Coming up next, a trip down to Arkansas, and our coverage on the Tiger Network will start at 2:30 on Saturday afternoon for the 3 o'clock tip. My thanks to on-site engineer Jeremy Washington. Our board operator, as usual, is Dylan Riggs. In for Matt Michaels tonight, I'm Brad Trinago. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for listening to the wrap-up show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. BuildUnion.com for more information.
You've been listening